the mana balance down quickly. Well, I suppose. There we go. Also apologize, I'm running a little bit late doing a last minute fix. So, yay! It's almost about time for our usual. This will do for now.
There's now some meat in the house here that I can see
They're
behind.
dying again.
He's like looking around like,
So,
I'm just talking about fucking America. I mean, I fucking
He's fucking America now?
what are you doing?
no, I don't like men. Promise.
It's fucking America. It's kind of fucking wild.
Yeah, the entire country.
Yeah. Me?
I mean, to be fair, Florida already is kind of... Florida's already balanced, so it makes sense.
Promise.
Yep.
So you advise him
Promise.
for
The dog
today,
don't have the everything.
Apologies, I'm still dying a little
I don't know
bit.
if that's...
My control
okay, I didn't know if that slow turn to me was the dramatic, like, how fucking dare you, or you were lagging.
I was lagging.
You.
Was there anything you wanted to say, or...?
No, so my trigger.
Oh no, I was just saying hi, and I honestly learned runes, and has thus become even more of a nuisance to all.
Your phone. Point.
Oh no, I was just
Oh gosh.
I got Honkai.
How is it?
What's in the
Yeah,
box?
the shrine.
I'm doing the same thing.
Oh, I know what's going on. So on the ride, go to like the middle of the pad. On the That works.
Okay.
So what it is, it's what I use too, is that if you point and then press the trigger, it locks up the
Okay.
Your face is all goofy.
Good to know.
Father, we got waifu.
Hold on, Honkai is kind of going down a bit. We need to put
That's
it
too cool.
Yeah.
Get on the train.
We need more Billy.
So I'm looking for Genshin still, so we need that in there. So just anything Hoyo versus.
Zen is already in there. That's part of like that's part of her mantra. That's why. Same time.
You have to do the emote. And that's my
That's how we get to
Sorry, Zen will Sub Zero. I'm gonna.
At the same
Her
time.
mantra is Zen will Sub Zero.
And yeah, the middle of your mouth.
Okay, so when I point, I have to hold it, unless if I want to just let it go. That's cool. I like that. That's better.
Every project has 10 times.
Yeah, this is how I always
I'm okay with this.
every time.
And then, like I said, my play space.
You can see how pissed off
Yeah, my play space is on this hand because I use a siphon this hand for another character. I'm still getting used to my left hand being my play space.
So, you wanna know something funny that I'm doing this session?
The only thing I realize I hate is that when I'm going
Oh,
here,
you should look
like,
at that. I
Oh, yeah.
grab Sailor as soon as I can in character.
I still hate
and
that.
get my familiar summoning.
I'm bringing the Yone mentality.
Hello. I'm bringing the Yone mentality.
Minute update. I'm going. Oh, Oh, yeah. He was talking with you for a sec. You watched for like 10 seconds of conversation. He turns his head a little bit, and you're just next to him. Shirtless, just. Like, no transition, no side of anywhere.
alright, honey, it seems I'm going to be locked in the virtual room all day.
Space is my space.
At least it's pretty in there.
I'm online and start.
Yeah. Yeah.
Half the beta have the same mentality of just.
What's next? Like, we should just
Oh,
ask
my hands are
Link
fixed.
to... What did he put a pile of pillow for Sayoris in there?
No, we're putting a lock in there.
That's needed. Very much needed, considering how much I have hearing.
Yes. Yes, with how many people want to go in there after fake stuff.
Everyone loves touching my tits.
Every time I go in there, what's everyone say? I'm locking that fucking door.
It still didn't connect, so okay, Steam VR, tell me what to do now.
I forgot. I don't have a router until Wednesday.
Look, my hands are fixed.
Nice.
Wait, who's suffering?
He's fucking me. I'm at 3 megabytes download a second. So every time someone fucking changes their avatar, I almost crash. I'm cranky about
Okay,
it.
let me switch into my combat one.
Wednesday.
Let me switch it to my combat one.
You know what? I'll cry. But no, my goal, Chibi, is to hunt you down as blood so I can do my familiar today. That is the goal.
Apparently everyone's hunting me down for familiar shit today.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Listen. I'm supposed to do like a month ago. I'm now able to do it now. So that's why I'm grabbing her now. Plus I can't do next week's session because I'll be working next week.
Listen, he wants to learn about summonings. I have summoning with you, I have summoning with Amaris.
Yeah, no, like literally,
I just want to like actual friends.
Hear me out. This is a really stupid idea, Kyle.
Make friends, or just kidnap friends, or pay someone to be your friend. That's worked for some people.
Everyone thinks Onyx is a.
I already know there's Oracle Mancy some point today.
Howard's talk.
Oh yeah.
We need to do another description.
Leave me alone.
What are these? Sorry, what are these little things even?
These are my wings.
It just doesn't bother him.
These are,
Oh,
these
my
are
wings.
Oh.
No, I'm just locked in the retard room all
There's a
day.
reason why Blitz is like impossible to
Or
trip,
Ida. Sorry.
because they rotate around his body. Yeah.
I had to do a republish. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to almost kill you.
But you're fine. Between you, meme avatar, and a few other uploads, I'm dying.
Oh no!
No, mine
He's cooking, he's seething.
I could cook.
Yeah.
Bless
I
you.
have this now.
Yeah, no.
I saw you wearing something.
Also, Ida,
I have to wait. I keep slideshowing. Yeah.
you saw as well that it looks like one of our contingency plans is already coming into action.
Also, the bubble looks better.
Yeah, because our cons can't make it, sadly.
The thing is, it's like, okay,
Oh yeah, it's not as...
Hi.
I was gonna talk to you two in character about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are
Oh, yeah, no,
we are aware of
I
it
read
out of
my
character
DMs,
because
dude,
we have
immediately.
we have one of those like our group chats DMs just so we can communicate.
Solid, I guess.
Question,
Or
since he
liquidy.
can't be there, I suggested the idea. He didn't answer me. I suggest the idea of replacing him until he comes back. We're gonna have a 5-member team. Till he gets back.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because you already let Yasuki.
That's 4. And I was gonna break it up.
So now you're just gonna pick another one.
Lizzie is here, perfect. I was gonna get Lizzie.
Also, be careful with your
Someone else,
voice.
I don't know.
I heard what happened.
Yeah, just blame the Pelhams for it. Easy.
What the fuck?
Anyways,
I'm gonna kill you.
but the thing is, we'll talk about it in characters. Like, he knows of the cavalry about motion.
I don't like to make the flapping noise. I really don't.
Let's do that in character. I need to save my energy.
You know, save your energy. Listen, just blame the Pelhams for your voice being gone. Easy. You got a little of a tussle, a little bit of fight.
He's training too hard.
That's fair.
Go back to a normal model.
Look at this dog overtraining himself.
Not
What a
trying to
nerd.
So this freaking normal model.
Fuck you, I thought. I find it so funny.
join me like one of your French pirates.
Oh yeah. Well, because Kasa was telling me that some Belial's designs were inspired by Blitz, so I was like, perfect. I have a shader for this.
I'm so curious to get to know them because I'm not gonna see what when you pass my cookies.
I'm gonna get my
I was gonna make a big
jellyfish familiar. I literally told them to make a
Dude, join me. Because it's funny, so I'm playing twins, right? My Belial acts more like an Idana. My Idana acts more like a Belial. Excited.
I'm gonna try to cook him to the past, but if that doesn't work out,
Let me curse you out. Adios.
Good. Join with the Idana. Buff your teammates. Be gay with your homies.
exactly, because I wanted to do my different party because I already have shield, professional type of character already. I wanted to look around and find out just like whatever, like split the voices with type of characters. So that's why I said Idana.
Yeah. So I like Idana too, because with Idana's, their whole thing is they're fragilely buff people. They're like the support of their GE. But you can still be creative. Like, for example, like even though one of the twins is Idana, he's still a scavenger herder because he just uses improv weapons. Because fuck Dave holders.
It's funny.
Oh god, I'm crashing again for a second. I can tell someone's changing avatars because he freezes every fucking time.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, dealing with something.
I'm just typing in Discord, but if you have questions, I can talk. Oh, right. Okay, so realistically, that training would have started back when we talked about it, which, remind me, was that a week ago or 2 weeks ago? Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, so that was started 2 weeks ago, and that wouldn't happen during downtime, obviously. Honestly, if we keep saying it's like it trained during downtime, I would say you just barely how to like, get a good grasp on it by the time the mission happens. You're not a master at it, but you do know how to use it. And I'm gonna go.
What is that mean breaking?
Yes! I get to push the button, I'm so happy!
Uncle, get your snuggles in.
Warning, we're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit!
I am in clouds! I am in clouds! No, sit back down. Lay back down.
Yeah, sit up, stand up, sit down, stand.
Stand in the back and short so that people are reminded of the dangers of
Alright, back to listening to choir music of Kyo.
Jingle, jingle!
Come on, Skip!
Jingle,
Dexter immediately runs off to continue not listening.
Limited audio distance.
Mia goes do more tomfoolery.
Especially if people have earmuff mode on.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll let you all hear my crisp voice in the Discord. Fair warning, Discord has been extremely buggy today, but...
Buggy the past few months.
So many things have been buggy.
Specifically today. Hi, I guess I'm talking in here now. Oh, don't. Shut the fuck up!
It's bad enough I have to hear points.
I'm not in the call.
Shut up! Hi! Hey. Days is gonna be the same as other days. More training. We have a set time for when things are going to be happening. If you haven't, the mission sign up area. I also would suggest organizing, setting up teams so those are set in stone. If you're not a team and you want to be a team, ask how, because they are organizing which groups and teams and leaders and such. Besides that,
Oh no.
Technical difficulties.
Okay,
Off to the astral realm.
am I back? Also,
Kill.
my internet keeps dropping.
Okay.
My grandpa.
Can we hear that?
Okay, so I'm not the only one.
Almost as bad as yours.
Are you guys finding it worse yet?
Do we need a TLCR of the fact that it's much the same as last week and there's training and sparring and there's other things that are going on? There's mission sign-ups to do. Clink's internet is fucking out. As you could clearly see.
Yeah, Discord was.
Good night, Clink.
Stop.
As you can clearly see.
Oh, 900. Cool.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, now it's back to you. But yeah,
There we go.
that's gonna happen to me randomly. You've been warned.
Alright, we'll tell you what the future's like.
I'm gonna strangle you.
Can't believe
Anyway,
you're British.
Xander, Dylan, shut up.
Wow!
He died.
He's British now.
I'm good at
Also, how we got.
Maybe we should have Scarlet just give the TLDR before Kling dies again. I mean, I need the note from the TLDR so I can give it accurate. God damn it!
It's over here
This is not fair. Everything, which I might try, and if it doesn't work,
Stop working, hit him again.
Slay the princess.
And I'm
certain
going
song that I
to
didn't know
turn.
existed, but I'm keeping that.
You should send it to me.
An announcement for something.
It's the eye of the needle. That's what I'm going to be using for Star Heraldry. I already told you.
That is my purpose here.
to the shit that Don was listening.
Where did my OVR event settings
I've
go?
decided that once again today is the perfect day to run the
It's just gone, okay. I guess I'm doing
Between all the multiverses.
going for a little bit because they also need familiar summons. So
Hello.
If it isn't my favorite person.
what are you doing?
Oh my god, I'm your favorite person. Thank you, Coco. Fuck you.
So whoever tries to give the TLDR is the one that gets it.
It just starts dying, right?
Damn. Nobody's allowed to be the main speaker. That's crazy.
Alright, who wants to try now?
Every time someone tries to take charge and they take it takes over.
Everyone, just a little FYI, today's session is basically going to be the same as fucking last week. It's going to be just sparring, prep for the mission, and mission sign-up. There's not really going to be much else different aside from that. If there's any other announcements, they'll be held in the cafeteria or the dining hall, whatever you want to call it, where it usually is, and that is all. You can head in at your leisure. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, dear.
We finally got it!
They
I
take
will. Oh god, Alfonso's name. Oh god. Jump out and jump back in. Hopefully fix my legs. Wheelchair, don't scare. Wait, before we go. I need to test something out.
Oh, right, yeah.
Fuck off.
Okay, hit me with your laser.
Well, someone is at the front doors, so it would seem. If I'm not mistaken, there seemingly is some... Mr. Koa and... Kinda hard to tell who the other one is from this distance. It's Cube. There's more than this cube there. Our dear little dragon is seemingly over there. Well, I can kind of understand why that dragon enjoys its place now. What exactly are they doing down there? And at last a tree keeping them out of sight. Considering they're jumping like a bunny forward. Oh? No. There's multiple people going. You know what? It's kind of rare for me to observe these trivial, mundane tasks that I do. No. Okay. So there's 3 individuals up there. One almost jumping into the river, it seems like. I'm gonna presume that's Sander then. That's Mo coming running right back in. I'll still have a long way to go until I'm, fully worthy of being the next one of the Kuragari, though. Everything in due time, I suppose. Oh well, alas. We should not stay up here forever. I am too eager to see what's going on.
Dad, you know what? Yeah, okay. We are winners. We are winners.
Okay, so I'm in it, and I actually like that team a lot, actually. It's a good team.
Exactly. That's why.
You were just gonna say she's not in it.
Calvary, there might be people to squeeze you into a team somewhere.
Very nice.
You know. If you want to go.
I need to be filled in on a few teams.
From my squad, so
There's definitely room.
Say already two and not enough
Is your Vanguard chosen already? Because I can help if we need to.
I mean, there's two Calvary in my group.
I'm supposed to get. I already have the ingredients and components we need for the familiar. I was just supposed to do it a couple months ago, and I admit I procrastinated a little bit. But now I'm not.
I was gonna say I don't have a squad, so that would probably work out.
What familiar are you?
Well, we weren't willing to help out, and I wish I knew the missions sooner. I probably would have been around.
Wonderland is the one that was like a fracture of yourself. And so there's the Wonderland, the Fae, the Voidling, the Hexapania, etc. It's like the main four I can actually care about. Dragon. Yeah. But it also seems weird that the dragon basically summoned a dragon from the we have to admit.
Yeah, no, that even
It's like, do you think a dog basically feels weird to get a dog in a kennel?
Smacked in the face with magic
I mean, they all eat fish at the same time, and you're
Are you sure?
Fish in the wild eat fish, though. That's normal.
Okay, then how do you feel about like looking at like an aquarium?
I'm gonna try to talk properly.
I forgot that's right, Ash. Yep.
There.
You missed it.
Hey, use up my life.
I can make more.
Morning, Aura. Morning, love. I hope your mail trips went well. I saw you hurrying back inside.
A little
city into
Oh, yeah, it's standard mail delivery for most cities. I haven't had to do any extras as of yet.
I see.
Something about the struggle.
Oh, just to make sure, you haven't been waiting on replies from anybody, right? Anyone else outside of the typical letters you send?
I'm still waiting on a certain letter.
I do need to look into why some people's letters are being delayed. So, if they don't get a reply back, something's possibly happening.
Yeah.
I think just poking them once.
There's some teams
I see.
I'm still gonna provide some health potions as a last minute resort if they need to get somewhere safe.
Worst case scenario, I will have to take a personal trip. Well, I hope I won't have to do that.
Yeah.
I wonder what else I haven't seen Alphonse today. I haven't seen really any other professor today.
I don't know.
I'm sure there's someone that can make
I didn't see anyone outside. I came in.
When I looked around to the training area, no one else was there. Murmuring it off.
You know where any of the other professors are?
I strained myself, but not to the point where I exhaustion.
It's sound like you're
Very new.
Very
I still gotta do my Centurion training that he was having us go through.
Centurion training.
Yeah, the one that was last week.
I just finished fire resistance.
I missed that
I went to
last
go
week.
to
What
fire
happened?
It looks like
It was basically hand-to-hand combat training.
Oh, no weapons? Okay. Damn.
I almost
That
died.
probably would have helped.
Yeah,
That's not how that works.
there's
You
so
know,
many
it
ways
is.
to stop people who die.
No, I'm not gonna say that either.
Everyone's going home.
My chest got caved in.
So how are things for you, Mr. Lance?
And I had deer
Mundane.
stomp on my chest.
Oh, that is not a bad thing.
Yeah, that's who I thought it was.
Nothing too bad. No, nothing interesting has happened quite yet.
Well, it's too early for things to start happening. Well, maybe not, though, you know what I mean.
I understand. Fluff.
Oh yeah, that's all. That can happen. Oh, the world reminds me of
Someone say that was the power of youth.
What's the fucking deal with him
God.
taking cost sheet to work out?
These are still holding up decently.
So time to probably return to your home is close.
Yes, the mission date should be coming up sometime soon.
Apparently he
We will see what that entails.
like Jack or whatever, and yeah, he wasn't a big fan of it.
Good morning, Uranus.
Good morning.
Was the sky nice? Or lack of sky?
It was. Well, yes. What we can get was pleasant at least. Although at least some point soon, I'm going to need to see the sun again. This is hard.
Like, how do you know you're not gay? And he just
Yeah. And it's probably gonna get worse.
God damn.
Apparently had relations with a man.
It's going to get worse.
I mean, we don't know how long we're gonna. We don't know how long we're gonna be in you know,
Hello, Jerry.
the under or rather the middle segment. I doubt you will see the sun there either.
sex with a man. I guess.
No, I won't be looking for any sort of pleasantries on our way to Israel's second layer.
Especially after I had the...
I mean, that's clear.
I can say that. You should really clear.
Immediately teleport.
Damn. I'm sorry for your loss.
Everything going along accordingly?
Yes, we should be, although I also need to
I would say so. The teams are finalized.
Oh, that's what you mean, okay.
The potions are continuing to be produced.
I don't know what you're on about.
I've instructed Reed to coordinate and handle all of the alchemical members to develop as many potions as possible, as efficiently as possible.
In any case.
Which I believe currently I can still give you one large health potion. I've currently been producing many smaller health potions.
Yeah.
Along with anti-poisons and trying to develop an anti-acid.
Yes.
Or whatever specific acid they use.
The one team I think that would probably need the most of that would honestly probably be Blitz's team. They're the only ones that don't have a sort of healing for a majority of the members, though.
Yeah. Now that all my commanders have currently made their selection, the next step for me is figuring out who can't be healed. It's been part of influencing the selection process, but there's parts I haven't been privy to. And I have not accounted for Ryga's squad at the moment.
Oh, he finally
It's taking him a while.
Yes. We finally have that selection.
Oh?
That is good to hear.
30.
You look like a 16-year-old.
Currently, Ryga has finalized with her Saru, Bonnie, Koa, and James.
Noted.
I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder, but just let me on your shoulder in spirit.
24. Do you know any of the other vanguards that are on this mission? I would like to focus on their teamwork training. Probably earlier, as they want to be here.
The various vanguard on this mission, at least for our side, are yourself, Impa, Exalio, Koa, and Bonnie. Both Impa and Exalio are on my team. And predominantly, this is protecting me.
For my...
Attention all students, apologies for the delay. I had to deal with a few things. In short, morning announcements, pretty similar to the last couple of weeks, although to remind you all, in 2 weeks' time we shall be heading out to Israel as a confirmed date. So, if you have not been selected or chosen into a squad, I suggest you talk with a cavalry student and see which openings are and see how the organization of those squads will do. Besides that, nothing much special will be happening besides if you wish to talk to any of your professors for any questions, inquiries, and such and such. Besides that, you're dismissed.
We really could have done that ourselves.
Yeah, we
The
really
only thing I would advise for either of them would be teamwork training. However, I do not know how lenient Impa will be on that.
So, Lance?
I keep getting a year, 2 years older than me.
Do you still need to report, Reed?
The anti-venom is complete, and I also learned how to
develop a fire resistance potion.
How did you know that? I've been adding it to my squad. However, all kinds of things you've been busy for.
That it can expect fire to be used against us.
Commander the squad.
I've already encountered it once before.
Regrettable.
Yes.
Yes. I've already talked to you and the other cavalry. So please, until I can feel that cavalry.
What's the current production on small posts? How many have been produced?
They should be a lot easier to produce so they in the large health
Very
potion,
well.
so I'd
Let me grab Winter and Blitz for that. Also, for your information, the current vanguards on my side is Gummy and that one.
I'd rather been putting today
The one
just
behind
completely open given what's happening.
Understood. The only thing I'd ask you to look out for is Gummy has a habit of moving backwards.
Mana potions are
which is
going to be
very
a concern.
dangerous.
Yeah, though she's gonna be in the back lines on my
They most
side.
likely will. We do have some methods for regulating
Maybe working with them
that.
on that then.
However, I believe predominantly that's hold on.
I took my hand, I was just gonna pull you down.
Blitz
I'm
and
not
Winter.
going to be necessarily good on the field, though, is the problem.
Excuse me, though,
I'm
a
more of a
complication
skater.
a complication have arisen, and Mr. Nico wishes to speak with us.
I still can't.
I'm gonna try and see if I can talk to
Even if you
Sayori
are
first.
good for the front line,
Then I'll be
you're
good for
probably
that.
still gonna be just to help.
Otherwise, if I
back
don't
and
grab her
support
before
the
she
team
runs off,
there. We'll probably
I'm
just
never gonna
get
be able to
pace
grab the
at
thing I
least.
need before we
It's
leave.
probably going to get real, almost certain.
My fault for procrastinating. Can't blame me. I've been busy, so I'm getting it done now. Especially if it might have complications, and I just nip it at the bud before it gets worse.
Yeah, this is a complication that affects the command structure, so...
Of course it is.
You're still not there.
It is the universe and fate and life and all that jazz.
talk to Fontaine again?
So, hurry up then and tell Sayori what you need to tell her, so we don't make everyone wait too long.
Stairs before I just jump her. No, I know.
You want to have just something else?
It's in the command structure shifted apparently. I'm gonna need more context on that. I need to talk to her before she leaves and before I leave. Otherwise, I'm probably never gonna see her for the rest of the day because I'll be dragged off everywhere. That's why I was trying to find her early in the morning.
So, I'm kind of curious what these pushing squad leads and such. Is all the teams fully been chosen already? So I know there's one team that has one slot open.
I was wondering if I could, like, try to join a team myself so I can help out.
I know that we're being chosen for missions. Like a week ago or 2 weeks ago.
5. I'm not allowed legally anymore as
Play
students.
cavalry only, as cavalry is the deciding factor.
I asked for more because I totally had more, but then there's other variables and issues that line up with more than 5.
We can potentially... I have an
I wouldn't
idea.
mind being in one, but
I'm even
I
gonna
think
grab
I'd need
in
to get
Sayori for
with
this little
knowing
complication.
who I'm going to be working
So we
with
can
and
get two
such.
birds, one stone.
I believe that will be up to the cavalry
Perfect.
member.
I'm walking with you.
The one I am on.
Both approach her.
Sayori?
There's one, there's two.
I need to speak, or rather, we need to speak to you. There's a complication.
There's three.
You're off by 2.
I'm waiting on 2 more.
Yeah.
More.
Oh, I took a bet that as soon as I came down, I was going to be surrounded by at least 5.
Okay, in fairness, this deals with cavalry, and then I also need you because I know I procrastinated just a little bit with the familiar things, but before we head to Yisrael, I thought it'd be a great idea to do it today, before things get dragged around more, which is why I wanted to talk to you before I get kidnapped with more problems. Not a you, Aura, just the universe has a way. No, just...
Okay, Aura.
We have a complication where we're starting to lose members for the command structure. Archons have reported apparently that he's no longer available to lead a team.
That is an issue. Volunteer?
I'm here with them if it's a cavalry thing.
Okay. He's moral support, you know.
Also, Mr. Nikos is gonna be a part of this little conversation, considering he was the one that wanted to speak about this. Shall I go and
Honestly,
grab
since
him?
he's all been communicating with Atayim and Archon's lead, still a good temporary lead for this today.
Who does?
Not today, but
Who does Archon have in his squad?
His squad
Nikos,
was...
Europa,
Mao.
Mao.
Mhm.
And then they're talking about Yasuhi. They haven't officially grabbed Yasuhi yet, but that was their 5th original goal.
I'm just going
Apologies.
over and grabbing
Keep
over
some track.
Nikos real quickly. Nikos?
Yes. Most poisons, eh? There's some that I haven't known that doesn't work. The mushrooms are.
However, I do not believe this is a good idea, as he is currently grappling with the other side of him.
You wanted to speak about Archons, and you wanted to all of the cavalry.
I remember Europa talking about this.
Yes.
That'd be a terrible idea.
I was gonna mention that.
No, especially since he can't, you know.
For the next month.
Let us make this quick, as the meeting is starting.
He gave me command
I
of my
seriously
squad.
don't suggest it.
But that means I'm
No,
down.
I know.
Because I have
We're not
Yoshi
wasting crystals on that.
So I was gonna look for a fifth
Dealing with Pharaoh 2.0.
So I wanted to deliberate on who that fifth one would be. Since I'm not a cavalry, I didn't think it would be prudent to just choose it on my own. So I wanted to ask the other cavalry in the team what is the best suit to replace Archons for the time being.
Question: where's Stone?
Stone is already picked by Mr. Reed, if I don't recall.
Yes. Yes, picked by Reed. Reed picked everyone on the same team except Yasuhi, because he swapped him off with someone else.
I have Yoshi.
Since we are losing Archons, the only issue... Well, Yasuhi was really going to be your 5th, so we're already kidnapping him. The only issue is without Archons, we no longer have a clay user, but we also no longer have someone who can deal with poisons. Especially since we're going to be in Israel, where there's going to be constant toxins. We would need a Valkyrie member, someone who is either clay attuned or someone who is good with toxins.
I would say Aldo, but he's already again been picked by Reed, so.
Your solution's standing right there.
Which one?
The pink one.
She's already picked by Aura. So we already have her guaranteed on our side.
Yes, but your toxin worry, she's been working on it.
Oh.
Right, she's an
You're
alchemist.
right, stupid. So someone clay attuned would be our primary requirement then.
We don't really have a lot of clay users.
No one else is.
We have at least 3 Archons. I thought one... Someone else said they were a clay user.
Reed's team is comprised by Mr. Stone, Mr. Biol, Mr. Arlo, and Miss... Gio. Thank you.
Speak to Reed. Give Stone to Nikos' team, and then give Yasuhi to...
That's what I was forgetting. I need 5 already.
Are you sure about that?
I don't think you need Stone. They already have Europa on.
Hey, you missed
Europa.
your elements.
We have Europa.
Fire and guard.
Okay.
Excuse me. Archon.
Yes.
Hey.
Sorry. I can't speak loud. I'm so sorry.
This is more of a matter of the command structure and the fact that your team needs a clay user. Don't get me wrong, I do trust you, Nikos, but...
It would be nice. It doesn't require it.
Especially because you have Mal, a clay user helps protect Mal a little bit. Because isn't Wind weak to clay? I mean, like correctly.
The only reason we have Archons in our squad is because his idea and composition of area denial. He cannot help me Europa or Mal, because we're wind. He cannot help us or cleanse us.
That's true.
That's the problem.
Mm.
He only fits into our composition. He's not part of the squad, or he didn't choose us for the composition of clay or cleansing. Everything else is what it's set around. That's my point with keeping Yasushi. He fits into it perfectly.
And if I remember right, when it came to the cultists, the most common enemies we dealt with were either ice to lightning, a lot of fire users, a shit ton of fire users.
Yes.
Dark or light. Those are mensch clay users. Yes?
Since you said there was a lot of dark, fire, ice, and lightning, you said?
Actually, she could complement Europa if you ever have to deal with the golems if there's more than what I can handle on my team. But my team's primary focus would be the bigger ones.
I am fire and dark.
Okay. What's your style of combat?
Vanguard, so...
Range.
Excuse you?
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm great at voice mimicry.
I can increase my strength as well as...
Also, another thing about it. I forgot. Sometimes it's so much to keep track of. So did you pick a fifth member yourself? Or are you still debating?
Apparently our contact to drop out.
During a meal, but I'm also going to talk with my team today, so...
That's in the mission.
That's wonderful to hear.
Poor lad.
I will stand my ground.
Well, we have a solution.
Okay.
What are your abilities?
That will then also, we have Mr. Nikos replaced and Archons as the lead for a team. Agreed?
Skin. The shadows allow to increase my my defensive state.
Any objections for that?
Nikos to handle them.
And setting up a trap, and it will
That we recognize that Nikos is the official lead for that team.
Do you know how to develop mana potions?
At least until Archons is back to lead.
Yes. So.
Yes, I feel like I've did a lesson on this.
They can enhance themselves. They can have basics that attract to mobilize people. Perfect for what we need. And they can handle the big golems with me and Europa. Perfect.
Come over here. No, come over here.
Perfect. Perfect. Peachy.
I
Sail.
should introduce myself then. I'm Akuma Akabane.
No worries.
Nikos, Brakos, Lygos.
Before today gets more clusterfucked, because it's
Pleasure to
going
meet you, Nikos.
into you very quickly,
Nikos.
I can already tell. Especially because you're the better 5 students coming after you for quests. Would it be good for us to run off and take care of this familiar?
I suppose for now, everything is done talking now. So, when you manage to figure out your final team member, please inform me.
I'm happy to be able to be a part of the team and be able to help out.
Of course. You will only be temporarily until the cavalry that's assigned to the squad returns from their personal family business at the end of next month. But for those first few missions, you'll be part of the team. So thank you for your assistance.
I'm willing to help and be able to be part of as much as I can.
Perfect. Which is, they can uplift Europa. Which, that gives more elements for Europa. More, because you're fire and dark, which mean the only negatives for Europa is lightning, which I can do with lightning of my rune on my shield. We can dissipate it. We have ways of handling it. The only thing that we're missing from our squad is light. We could really use it, but it is what it is.
For your information, at the very least, we also have the reserves, which I'm going to be leading, that's literally composed of light and dark. So, if the need for either of those 2 elements is required, just tell me and...
It's just specifically, for me, healing has a calming effect. It helps me. So if I were to get too injured or I were to go feral, if I see my own blood from taking too much damage, I would need light magic healing preferably. It would help. It
to... I think I have a plan. Maybe.
They work fine. They work fine and fit into the composition because they can deal with the golems, and they have a trap that they can place to immobilize. Which
if you need to see it and or witness, I can like go to the training ground with you guys.
That would be very much appreciated, for knowing everyone's capabilities is one of our top priorities.
Yes, I understand that. Even in the Royal Guards thing that I had to do, they had to try to see who best in which categories to help out.
Yes. But what you gonna suggest was what? You were gonna suggest something. What was the suggestion?
Not exactly a suggestion, though I might consider trying to talk with Mr. Onyx to try to get, I don't know, some healing magic stored up in a crystal of his.
Get some. Yes, that was already part of the plan of getting a couple of vials of magics for your robot to pop to transition their magics enhancement with their clouds. That was already in the plans.
Okay. At least we have that sorted now. So you take Miss Akuma, if I...
I'm Akuma Akabane.
Akuma. Yes.
So you take her and Yasushi. So that makes your team complete. Wonderful.
Yes.
Okay, the only team that needs working is Winter's team, though. He's gonna fix that today. Okay.
Oh, who did he have so far?
So far he has Mr. What's the Fane's name again? Amaris. Miss Kokori. And Mr. Cube.
Okay, so he needs one more.
And he's considering Emil?
Emil. Yes, we talked about this. I recall, yes.
I will have a simple concern about that, though. Hopefully that will...
Is he still convinced on the hit and run ideal?
I'm gonna be all honest, I'm not too sure.
Fuck. If I would say make an argument against it because it does not fit what we have planned for the rest of the
I've already told him that his task is gonna be precision strikes. Though, if he follows that or not, that remains to be seen.
That would be an unfairness if we'll make up for his lacking of communication and understanding, but that will fall back on him after mission.
Almost definitely. As I've already even told him, for I know he's also planned to place Mr. Amaris as his second in command. I am not too sure about Amar's capabilities, though the reasoning I'm not too happy about, though I'm holding him to it that it will produce results.
I hope so too. Like I said, if anything, we can fill in the gap and let them do their own thing if it comes to it. But
indeed, that's why we have the reserves.
No matter what, he can suggest to you options, but it is ultimately up to you. You are the commanding officer in the situation.
Indeed.
We must listen to you in that regard.
That's literally why I'm literally gonna remove anyone that does not follow orders.
Good. Very good. I respect that. Yes, if you're not busy before it gets too crazy.
I am not busy at the very moment.
Do you mind if we view their abilities then?
Yes,
for the time being before it gets wild as it does later in the day.
There's actually, I don't understand.
Also, be right. I'll be right with you.
Of course.
When you say an angel like me,
Mr.
are you referring to one that looks like me or one that looks like Daniel and Serbian?
Go
More like Nathaniel. Not as many wings as you.
I see.
Ernest, I'm just gonna inform you, though it doesn't really concern you too much. My command structure have changed. Mr. Nikos have taken the place of Mr. Archons due to Archons apparently gonna be unavailable for the period of mission.
Fair enough.
Thank you for informing me.
I'm already
It's
seeing to
unfortunate to
it.
hear.
It is, though some things can't be helped, I suppose.
No. No, some things really can't.
Apparently the spirits were angry with me today.
Gotcha.
Anyway.
We also got Sasha.
So I get the mentality.
Yeah. Well, I got judged because of the fact of me being from Phoenix Rock.
Ah, yes. There is prejudices depending on people, but there shouldn't be here for the most part, hopefully. They shouldn't.
First off, oh, fireball. You ignore that. There would be a small fireball that forms in her hand, but I've been trying to practice this so I can actually hit it. I've been practicing.
Good. More range is necessary.
I hope you guys don't mind this, but when you're in the circle, you cannot move.
Ah, perfect. Beautiful, even.
And this one is the defense one. Well,
might be a little later, but
I need to move so I don't harm people who are not strong with fire. Just a small bit.
Perhaps we should go over towards the far end, just because I know we have people that don't like fire nearby.
I'm gonna wait on top of
Yeah, yeah.
try something. Otherwise, if not, we might try ruin.
Yes. If we can. This should be good.
Do you wish us to be behind
Nice to
you?
see you guys. It just my body is enveloped in like it looks like magma, it's more or less fire.
Go on.
What's this?
That's where Iron gets it from. That's a Phoenix drop thing, okay?
Can we have
okay. Understood.
We're technically at capacity.
That's a Phoenix thing.
Can we make an exception because they're not on the team?
Like it helps me.
We're auxiliary anyways.
I cannot make a decision until I have done a conversation with Miss Sayori, considering I'm still following the limitations.
Fair.
The only other way I see something like that could be... The only other way I can see...
auxiliary, which means we're going to be dispatched.
Let me finish what I was trying to say. There is a way I can already see how we can make this work completely, and that is, sadly, if you decide to take command of an entire unit. That's the only one I know that's a guarantee that it can work. Though you have already expressed to me that
Who else?
don't feel comfortable. And right now...
Well, that was like one. But yes, I understand.
Also, right now we're currently fixing things because the command structure has slightly changed.
Oh dear. Okay, understood.
We're technically down
Let me ponder
a member. We've already found a replacement, though essentially we lost Archons.
Oh.
He's gonna be unavailable for some reasons that he cannot attend the mission.
Yeah, you're good. I see. Well, I have already made preparation for attending the So, that, and I have also learned quite a bit. People have been speedrunning me through my classes so that I can catch up. So my confidence is growing daily. But, good to know. I will ponder this. If we can't have him on this, he may become leader to include that oil.
Like I said, I will also have a conversation with Miss Sayori. Though, if you decide that you're feeling capable of doing an entire team, then make sure you inform me before half of the day had passed. Because, still, if that change happens, I need to... Yes. Only reason is because we're running out of time for, you know...
We have 2 weeks.
Planning.
We have 2 weeks?
We have 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
And that includes planning and training for each individual squads. So...
Which Ernesto brought up of doing training with each team.
Yes, I will have a for sure facto answer before I turn in for today. Depending on what one specific teacher says, I will feel confident or not.
And if you do so, make sure to get me a composition as soon as possible. Exactly what you do.
I don't even know who left.
My temperature.
I will see if I can get you a copy of the compositions fully.
Alright, cool. Sorry about last minute changes, but, you know, I didn't realize that he wasn't on a team in that seems just because he's a wonderful boy. And strong as hell. Coda.
Though, like I said, right now, I'm just doing what I can to fix with the compositions.
You're done. I'm very clearly stressing over work, so I'll let you exist now. By the way, I'm learning runes at an exponential rate, so my bag of tricks has just grown by like a lot.
I will go and find Sayori and double check if that's alright, although I'm almost gonna have to take advice from the other members.
Yeah, I can actually go and talk to her, because I need to see her at some point. But if we do...
Because I also need to double check so he can fix within the compositions, because even auxiliaries...
I'm listening. I'm just noticing that my favorite professor has suddenly grown angel wings.
It's just that I just want to make sure that also he does not get ahead of himself as well, even if he gets picked.
Yeah.
I've heard.
By the way, there goes Sayori.
It did give me an idea.
I may not be able to verify them all ahead of time.
Sayori!
Oh, yes, Ronald.
Are you literally gonna force me to use my magic? Where did that fox go?
That'll be wonderful. You guys are gonna be like such good friends with each other. Oh, it's wonderful.
What's with the disapproving shake of your
Hello.
beard over there?
Really good at making
So
The situation unfolding.
Red Knight.
I find it.
Told you I'd be quick to get my work done for the day.
nice to meet you.
Wonderland.
Red Knight.
So excellent to meet you as well.
Also, another thing have come up.
Oh yeah. Oh god, what now?
Which might potentially change everything.
What now?
So...
What is it?
There might be a potentialities that we can potentially form one more additional team.
Oh?
Mr. Onyx might decide to pick up and form a team. Maybe.
I'm gonna
I
be
don't want
honest.
maybes, I want yeses
I
or
don't think
nos.
Onyx is ready to lead a team.
I think you're underestimating Onyx.
I'm not saying Onyx is dumb. I'm saying I don't think Onyx is ready to lead a team.
I'm
I
aware what
think
you're
a
saying. I'm
better
aware of the
suggestion
rules surrounding
is
Mr.
have him
Onyx.
aid
They're
if you
old.
need to bounce between the teams, as your team was meant to be a floater. You can test the waters there, but if it proves too risky, you can pull the plug immediately.
It's a little bit
Honestly,
brought
sounds
in.
good, yeah.
One of the reasons why this was brought up because he wants to try to include some more people into the compositions, and we're basically at capacity almost.
I mean, well, including more people once we're on the day of to see who else is even awake or capable, while filling in the spots left empty. There is such a thing as too floated of a group.
Indeed. And considering we're even gonna be in cramped
Indeed.
locations.
But I could go say hi if you want. I do promise there's lots of joy to be had.
Interesting. I'm free to go. Are you certain?
Yes. If anyone causes you problems, just tell them that I'll be talking to them if they try.
Wow.
Try not to look too appealing to eat.
So happy my new friend. But yes.
It's usually difficult.
So
It is better to have more people per team than more teams. If that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Like,
because at the end of the day, you're in charge of each of the teams, and the team's in charge of their own team.
indeed. One of the reasons was
We're not
apparently that he
doing-
wanted to include some of the people that was, so far left behind, though it's kind of hard
People
to...
left behind?
Yes.
Look, is that Mr. Copperbeard? That guy.
Did he give names, or did he just leave it at his...
One of the
broad
names that
idea?
was brought up was... Mr. Keel.
Oh, no. He's not coming along until he can fix his feral shit that's going on. I'm not risking him killing everyone because he can't keep his fucking hormones
Yeah, I
in
was
place.
about to. Yeah. We really don't need him popping off at our own teammates in the middle
He's
of the
already
mission.
popping off in the middle of school when there's no conflicts to be had and no lives at stake. You think Mr. Farrell can keep it in check on the field while he's already under stress of his life at risk?
This is the first I'm hearing about him popping off at other people at school. What is happening? Yeah, I haven't heard that actually.
I was told by Lance that apparently he's been misbehaving, and I've been told by Europa that he had to help with babysitting.
Nova did
And I'm not
mention
here to
that-
babysit.
Yeah, Nova did mention that they needed to help calm him down the other week when we had a Centurion meeting.
Didn't go in detail about how bad it was.
No, I never got details.
The fact that multiple people were needed for it is worrying.
Yeah, the situation Europa was told you about is the same situation Nova told me about, I'm pretty sure, because I know they were all involved.
Which is also the issue. We're here to get a job done, and since we're in unfamiliar territory, and don't get me wrong, yes, we have other members that can go feral, but we have finite, limited resources to make sure to take care of those that might go feral, that I'd rather not waste on someone that will go feral. Because again, they're already going feral in tested environments. I can't trust them to keep their shit together longer than 5 fucking minutes in unknown territory.
Yeah.
Not to be rude, but I'm being honest here. Lives are more important than petty feelings.
I'm in complete agreement, don't get me wrong.
And not to mention...
And I know... Sorry, go ahead.
I also remember that... I know this might not be fair to say, though I also recall that it took also quite a bit of time to even recover from when the spirit incident was going on.
Exactly. And we're going to be dealing with people dying, people begging for their lives, people probably using others as hostages. If he can't keep his shit together, then he's not going to keep it together on this.
A matter of fact, considering we discussed this on the original strategy meeting, if people are already showing signs of black veins, no aid should be given to them. Leave them be, because they're already dead.
And I doubt Kyo has the mental fortitude to just leave someone to die. Especially when he's
which means
in the
Also, as cruel as this is, I'm going to be honest, if people have hostages, we should kill them as if they don't have hostages. Because we don't need to give them the ammunition that hostages are effective against us.
Indeed.
We should also be of the understanding that anyone with the mana veins should be expected to not even know that we are there, and will most probably be attacking us and anyone nearby. After a certain point, at least.
And since we already have the attention of the general anyways, we don't need to deal with, you know, fighting the enemies under the tight watch
Fighting
of fuck-ass doppelganger. And exactly, fighting ourselves.
Yep.
Not to mention, I shouldn't have to repeat myself nor any of our other cavalry members when giving finite instructions of kill something or not kill something. If I have to repeat myself even twice because someone decided they want to play hero, I'm not going to be happy again. Once last time was enough, twice is going to be a lot more. Cruel a punishment for it.
Yeah.
And we need to keep everything in order, considering last time I talked with Zuri, which was a few weeks ago, we might be in for what one could consider a full-on campaign.
Already untested territories, and I know I'm part of the blame for this. We do have a lot of newer members, which is fine. New members aren't that bad because it's still a variable to then deal with, which in fairness using older members would also be its own variable technically for us. It's still a variable nonetheless, meaning there's less wiggle room for other variables to be added onto it.
Professor, please define goal and campaign in this instance. I'm still learning terminology.
In this case, I refer to that this might go on for weeks, potentially even months. It's an undetermined amount of time that we're gonna be out. From
Might
what I
also
gathered.
not be we return to the academy after every battle. It might be we're staying in Israel in between missions.
So essentially staying on the front line.
Yeah.
They're doing it to... Whose side is Gumi on? I guess Rupert's side?
Probably.
No, they're shooting everyone.
Oh, okay.
Shooting everyone.
Are you sure it's not a free-for-all?
It might be a free-for-all.
It's a free-for-all.
This trading doesn't seem very effective. We're not going to be in a situation where we're killing everything around us at any point, unless you've disobeyed orders and you deserve to kill you.
I'm going to be honest, most people like to spawn just because they like the sake of fighting, not because they want to actually spawn to improve their abilities or test them.
What's the point of
And they
sparring?
may need to bring
Here to kill things, you know.
arena up higher for this, considering the ranged weapons.
Yeah.
Why? Because Gummy has no
I see my
sense
bad.
of trigger discipline with the thing.
As far as I know, their abilities are tied to a tune, some sort of tune in their head.
That's what I meant.
I'll be right back.
I almost received a bloody light in the face.
I'm just gonna leave this here and just need to block something.
Don't bother with that. Like, to me at least,
Thank you,
non-lethal
Kuragari.
doesn't make any
Thank
sense.
you.
I don't want to be holding back against cultists.
On the one hand, I understand sparring for getting a better sense of your abilities and improving them. But on the other hand, it's like when you're just sparring for the sake of sparring every day, at a certain point, you're not really improving your abilities, you're just kind of pointlessly fighting as you want to, not because you really sort of need to.
That's the issue. Especially for some students like myself. Sparring provides no advantage. Because I cannot use my magic in a spar. They will die.
3, 4, 5, 6. Fucking 7, 8. Fucking hell.
Counting, there's more that's gone overhead. There's a couple dozen flying past during the conversation. I've been counting.
At least we're getting some impromptu Centurion training for shielding.
Indeed.
Ignoring Gummy's lack of situational awareness when it comes to their ability.
Hi.
At least they're effective when it comes to spreading a large area of enemies at once.
You were looking at me.
But the issue is the fact that their small little pew-pew attack doesn't really do a lot of damage is the issue. It's a very
What's your questions?
weak attack overall. Even me as a dog user, I didn't really get that hurt by it even in the tournament.
We're about halfway learning another, and I was looking through the big book of runes.
I mean, for me at least, if I want to deal with enemies, I cast out grease and then touch it with a bit of
I
fire.
now have a new concern we have to keep in mind.
And what is that?
What is it this time?
Case for,
That was 2v2s.
weightless would be the levitation.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Not free for all.
But I don't know if
Two,
there's a rune
meaning
that-
if Gummy's going to
having no
shoot.
discipline.
Yes, meaning since she'll be under your watch, you're going to tell her not to shoot us. Because that will fucking hurt.
I will be sure to do
I
that.
didn't mention to her the possibility of more swift communication with color coding. She has not tried, but she was going to.
Luckily, I was teaching Bloody how to have trigger discipline, and Bloody already has such really chef's kiss level of actual trigger discipline. That's not sarcasm, but genuality. With Aura helping him out, and when they were doing their spars, they were doing really good with it. Now, when I go, give Lilith my opinions, Lilith was doing good. That's a nice cool working with on it.
Good
So
idea.
my idea was if I could find some way to make it
Will that happen?
high up and also turn like transparent or invisible or bend light around me,
Hope
whatever,
Emil
to
shows
make
up
it
now.
disappear. The idea, right?
I'm saying I hope Emil shows up today. I want to get them as our last member of the team, but if I don't, then...
That's interesting.
And airdrop these.
I like that.
Ah.
I'm sorry, I did not properly hear the name.
Just no.
Emil. Dear Beastkin? Sorry.
Pancake people.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, it's definitely something to look into, but I'm not sure how
such.
possible it is.
By the way, Onyx,
Just to
If
make sure
not,
you know.
Huh?
yes,
I'm not
to
going
inform
do very
you,
much offense on the mission.
you don't need to even consider
The
trying to
area
form
is
a
not
new one.
exactly beneficial
It's
for
probably for
large-scale
best that
explosions
that
and
does not
destructive power,
happen,
unless we want to pay for,
because of
a lot of
otherwise
property
it
damage
will be too cramped.
That's fine, thank you.
and
Fair enough.
civilian casualties, but I will make sure
I'm
to
at your disposal.
not
Mhm.
let them move, shall I say.
Again, I say this. Sure, if you see any cultists trying to use
Yeah, that's one idea.
hostages,
Also,
kill them in the hostages. As much as it's cruel, I don't want them to continue to use people as hostages.
So, turns out rooms are not stackable.
Yeah, that's kind of common knowledge.
Don't let them think it's
I did not read that far.
effective and all that. Because of course,
It's a
if
shame.
it works, then...
I may have made.
It's a shame we have to potentially, like, maybe kill an innocent person. But
Yeah, if
it
you
is
want
for
to
greater
use the
good.
effects of hold,
In the end,
It's
it's the idea
you'll
of
have to
if we
put them
kill
on
a few
separate objects.
hostages to show them that they will not stop us from killing them, it probably will end up saving
For
a lot
instance,
more
if I want to
hostages in the
use
future
like
because, well,
mending
they're not
while
going to
also
stop shooting at us even
enhanceability,
if we have
I have to have it on
hostages.
two separate
What's the point of
bracelets,
using
or
them?
one on my body, one on a
Well, I'll
bracelet.
try to just kill the hostage taker, but if push comes to shove...
Try to, but in the end you have to kill the hostage, you have to kill the hostage.
Does enhance work on other
I'm not
things that
encouraging
aren't,
civilian death.
You know, like mental.
Good that you made that clarification.
I would suggest at least focusing on the
Crystals I
attack
made of
first.
someone else's magic and activate it, and it'll
If they
just
kill a
enhance
hostage, they
that
have
magic.
The only
as it
issue
goes
is if they
through,
use them as like a human meat
As
shield
far
or
as I'm
something.
aware, no. It's only for mental prowess and physical prowess.
If they can hide completely behind a person, I would be very surprised.
Depends, some races are smaller than others. Obviously something like a giant probably isn't gonna really get much use out of a human shield, but...
By the way, feel free to use a couple of risky commands with me around. If worse comes to shove, I can just hide inside an opponent's body and I'll be safe.
Right, good to know.
A few, I think. Today
Just keep in mind, due to my biology and magic, it is extremely hard to even damage me. Matter of fact, kill me.
I haven't seen Momo in a while.
I know.
I'll find somewhere.
So,
Just make sure you don't get captured and all that.
Would you be willing to train with me somewhat?
Yeah.
Perhaps if
in
you had
what
increased
regard?
one of my fire shields, it might amplify it somewhat, but still be contained.
Low supply of those ones now. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
happy
like
how
to see the
Momo
effect
left
of it.
along with Snow
There is a
because
chance it might
they
turn
got
into
together
an
and just
explosive
run
shield
off into
that
the
fires
sunset.
out of boom forwards because it's fired with my very bullet Tau Crease
I don't
magic
think they're
missiles.
lost yet, but
I couldn't say that. I couldn't say that sentence fully.
We will eventually need to adjust depending on where we end up going. I know the only zone now.
they're fucking.
I've told you before, you're very unique. You're very useful. I'm sure you'll be a great asset to the operation.
Anyways,
wonderful awesome.
That's the point of this
I have
advice.
so many ideas now.
Alright, I am going to go and do some research.
Nah, I'm not
Research.
talking loud.
I'm gonna go do some documentation. There is something I've been experimenting with recently, and I want to learn more about it.
Thank you for the information.
May I join you for the moment?
So, if you would like to.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the library, so you know.
Indeed.
Thank you now.
Do take care. If you need me, you know where I am. Probably.
I'm seeing Kuno in a hot fucking minute.
Good morning, Europa.
No, no, they're fine.
Started learning mending already, but I haven't used an instrument to help me learn that. I'm not sure what that would really mean. But we'll learn and use. Cool. Otherwise, as for learning mending next.
I should probably double check so Europe. I have heard that their change of lead is now Nikos instead of Archons.
make sure that you at least stand right here. Mr. Hezekiah will worry. I've informed him already, and he'll be at least giving you both some, at least
That's understandable. You are small and
Mr. Europa?
make sure that
Not right now.
It's mostly provides a light feeling to
Yes.
I'm just gonna double check. So you have been informed that the lead of your squad is now Mr. Nikos. Mr. Archon sadly had to drop
I was
out.
not informed of this.
Okay, fair. I see what you're saying. So that means.
So now you are.
In Archon's place, who was what there?
That's what I was going to ask.
Could you please repeat that?
Our group is supposed to have a certain number of members. Who was put there in Archon's place?
When it comes to your members in your team, from my information, it's been changed to... You have now Mr. Yusashi in your team, still Mr. Mao is part of your team, Mr. Nikos will be your lead, and Miss Akuma is also going to be accompanying you, one of the Red Onis.
I see. Thank you for letting me know first thing.
Thought I would let you know. Communication is key after all.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I couldn't exactly say no.
Yes. So if you have any weapons,
I summon my weapons.
It's good to keep a note of. If I'm not there to at least watch the fight, then Mr. Hezekiah will at least make sure to at least hand me over some notes. So do make sure that you at least will communicate with him.
No, I said I don't forget he's from Pandora. I said I forget he's from Pandora.
More so find where we can start working on.
He didn't used to have them. He used to be a demon. He didn't used to have them.
Doing well?
For the most part.
Okay, this is just case in point towards their concerns.
Oh, I was already aware of it. You have to realize I do watch a lot.
Mm-hmm. I'm just curious. Considering the announcement that just happened earlier, how is, for example, when the day off, things gonna be handled with everyone that hasn't been picked? How are they gonna be handled? Are they gonna be left behind here, or are they gonna be forced with us?
There should be a checkpoint, or kind of like a forward operating base, where they'll be.
So essentially left as a defense team, so to speak.
Yes, a place to bring your wounded.
Understood. That brings some concern to rest. Wonderful.
I told you that you would be having very special training, and I meant it. You are a part of Vanguard, and as a part of Vanguard, we are not going to let you fall. But you will learn how to control yourself.
I can use control myself much easier.
Enjoyed any peaches?
I haven't actually.
I thought you would have, considering they seem to be your favorite. That's from observation.
I just got back from Ontario today.
Hope that trip went well.
Could have gone better.
No.
Yes. Long story short, her ladyship is well, not in the greatest of moods.
Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. Hmm.
They're lucky they're not going through training for the opposite mana.
Well, training against opposite mana would probably be required, considering there's a monster guarantee they're gonna be up against the opposite, or at the very least exposed to the opposite element one way or another.
Now then, what is your team number? Making sure to capitalize on opportunistic moments, making sure to utilize that as a great partners with that necessary for opponents, making sure that they were not
So I suppose no really new proper information has been gained.
None.
Absolutely wonderful.
That is to say, you all did well. I don't have much more that I can say outside of that. So, good job to the both of you. I'm proud of you for making sure that you maintained and stayed and have actually participate in the training. I know that you could do it.
And we'll do better to watch you at the next opportunity. But do inform me of this before things occur. If I'd known about
At the very least, one thing that's good to inform you, the compositions have almost been arranged completely now. A single one remains to be chosen for one of the squads, though that's Winter's choice.
Now, how's the cow's art, right? I know.
You're weak, dishonorable. I can't believe I almost agreed.
Sorry.
This place is just making me dull. Though it's Their Majesty's orders.
Anyways, I need to go check something.
Oh, very well.
skin, so I thought you were gonna come with me.
Oh,
Double up.
I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Right up in the mouth, didn't you?
He get kicked while you were getting kicked. Steve.
You know, I don't know how to bring up the thing that we need to talk to Hezekiah about. I'm not really that with those words.
That's fair. We'll wait until this round is done, and then we'll go talk to him.
Which I'm still thinking now, slightly.
If you wanted a chance on living forever through a cover would be your best opportunity to speak to him.
I will probably let you do the questions because I'm not good at it, like I stated.
So she can trap people in her body. Dark magic, I can't fight against that.
Dark circle.
Magic.
Out of the fire that would make my eyes mostly ineffective towards. And then with the wind I could blow you out of its radius.
Add the focus trooper. Trooper's good with his blades. Please don't hit my girlfriend too hard.
If I don't, then she won't learn.
There. Don't hurt too much, please. I will.
Injuries are necessary. Again, if they are not injured, they won't know how to take a hit. Would you rather than be injured here in an arena where we're prepared? Or more injured when facing one of these cultists in Israel?
Good point.
The tougher skin she gets here, the better. Your punches and never held up that paralyzing people, pit fighter. Get back in.
Focus, Nova.
He said we can fight dirty. You gotta respect people grabbing your ears. I did it again.
Apparently.
My girlfriend.
This is highly unfortunate. Bear with them.
We're hitting one of the nerves on the side of the skull.
I'm keeping track of the time. You're quite all right. Oh God. Nova, take your time. You will be all right. Yes, take your time.
Yeah, he's the electric one. How are you doing that? I don't know.
You know, like, he should just never bring that back up, you know?
We're just waving at you. It's not a polite thing to do.
I suppose, though, I mean, yes, Or when you typically do that, it's something you wish.
Suppose? So mean. Can I not wave hello and say good day to my dear friends? And after I was in such a good mood. For shame. Linda, did you enjoy the light show earlier? Confirmed my concern.
Oh yeah, it confirmed it extremely much, and I've already now gotten at least some confirmation about people that apparently do not get picked will be left at the checkpoint, by the sounds of things.
Oh dear.
Those not good enough to fight don't deserve to.
Well, one
true.
one could argue that they get the mission to guard the checkpoint.
Which is also important, so we don't lose ground while we're out. My only concern is there's still... It is boring. My only concern is there are some good fighters that I want to be greedy and grab. But I think most of the cookie pot's been picked at this rate, and what's left is crumbs.
Most of people have been picked, and then it's a matter of like, people are good at various things in different environments. We're dealing with a close quarters environment, very cramped spaces.
When did I talk to Emil, by the way?
It's on his to-do
What was his
list.
fifth going to be?
By some thing, it's gonna be Emil, though. I told him that he should
I
get
told
it done
her-
today.
Oh yeah, especially because Stone's team was also wanting it, I'm pretty sure.
Well, to my knowledge,
right, Stone's team is already full.
Yeah, it's full.
Yeah. Then actually I have less stress about that, but I did inform her when I would likely talk to her to pick her up as a fifth once he decided who he wanted, since I highly recommended her.
Yeah, I also know that basically we're the only side that still have a spot open. And it's winter spots.
Yeah.
We have already full on our reserves. We're already full in the other two teams.
I got fucked over, sorry. I'll admit it was quite funny. Oh, and they had bots.
Another thing that probably is on the to-do list is get to know the team's capabilities fully. Alex, any plans on training your squad as a whole?
Oh, I have been training them. So far, the main plan of fighting is having Song occasionally jump in here and there when she needs to, Wilhelm and Lilith primarily working together, or Lilith and Song primarily working together. Between those three, shifting where it needs to be done to deal with the golems, or the commanders.
Your team is... well...
Oh no.
Viviana, if you could please see to the injuries of the other team. Until you mentioned me fighting dirty. I'm gonna be real honest with you. No, I wanted you to. No, I figured you did. My hope is that they actually picked up on something while they were there. So, after the usual,
Snack almost became a snack. I admit it was hilarious. Apologies, where were we?
Where were we indeed?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
No, besides that, there's a kitchen you can steal food from, but mostly only rats are allowed to be eaten. Tiny people like that are either students or someone else's familiar.
That's so unfortunate. The thrill of the hunt makes the food taste so much better.
You know what? I'm sure we can ask permission to go exploring off the island to hunt random things in Neptune.
Lovely. I would enjoy such things.
Good. Oh, goodness gracious. But no. Winter starts to pick his fifth, and... well... Right, training the team members. No, I have a plan for it. Well, so far what we have been training. I'm less worried about it as long as I'm there to instruct and complement what I need to. And have Letty shoot things. Luckily, the only concerns I have right now is more so Gimli shooting, and then a few cases of feralness in our groups, but we already have contingencies for all that.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Apologies for that. I forgot Narco can just be, you know, worm-sized. It was quite funny, I have to admit.
Apologizing for. I did nothing
Just
wrong.
because... just the misunderstanding and the humor of it. Making sure everything is still under good humor. Because I admit that was hilarious. Also for Narco. I feel like it's not the first time that's happened, between Menace trying to eat them and Sayori shoving them into a mailbox. No, maybe it's a good thing Menace isn't here right now and he's busy with work. I'm sure you interacting with him would result in one of two things. Either you tried chewing on his familiar, because it's a tiny little sock puppet, or he might, you know, try... Just guess, who would try eating who first? You or the crab? I don't advise it, but it would be a funny question, nonetheless.
Crab tastes good.
It does. This crab has gross, foamy blood. It doesn't taste like normal crab.
Well, you don't. That's why you don't eat it raw.
Well, it's because he's a merfolk. He's not like a crab. He's like the same race as her. It becomes sea foam, that soapy, suddy grossness of water. Oddly edible. No meat, just foam. It's not good for
they have
habit.
left somewhere.
Maybe.
Oh, so how's your studies going?
So far, so well. I still need to recheck my notes for this week's research for it. But I know I'm getting closer for it. Not before we head out to Israel close, sadly. Maybe I'll be lucky. Wrong face. Maybe I'll be lucky, you know, and get something good with it, hopefully. Maybe.
Understood.
Fingers crossed and all that. I get to learn fun things of Pandora. So exciting. The tongues of the land. Now, I admit, since learning Dark Mana in that language, it makes me realize there's a lot more life, I guess, around everything. Listen, I always thought Mal was crazy or Europa was crazy. I guess not.
If you cut off that moth child's arm and then have them shrink back down, let the arm remain large.
I think if you chopped off the arm, it would just immediately return to normal length, actually.
That's so unfortunate.
But then the better question is, what if they're holding onto the arm with their other hand as if it was a weapon? Then it would grow and shrink with them, because the clothes and weapons shrink and grow with them. So in theory, if they're holding it, then it should grow and shrink with them.
If there's a mosquito biting them at the moment that they grow, does the mosquito grow with them?
I assume not, since it's a living thing. Oh.
Sure.
You've been offered fruit.
Get yourselves on the line.
I heard you stab your rope in the leg. Yes.
The question is it stolen fruit?
They were gonna open the door to fate, which is a bad thing, so I had to wake them up and stab them like...
Familiar made with no mouth.
Gray fruit. That makes it more interesting.
Legally grey fruit. That does make it more fun, huh? Well, finders keepers and all that. Don't spill your fruit on the basket like that.
Perhaps that is intentional.
Perhaps now it's floor fruit for all the ants. I don't know why I'm calling it fruit. I just realized they're vegetables. The only fruit there is tomato.
They are peppers.
They are peppers. They taste good.
Those are fruits, right?
Are they fruits? Are peppers fruits, Aura? Educated. An important question, Aura. Is a pepper a fruit?
Why is it important?
Me and Red Light don't know the answer. It's up to you to know the answer. Is a pepper a fruit?
I feel like considering how we've agreed on why he was summoning...
Yes or no?
When my hand goes down, really bad comment to make.
The match will begin.
I'm now going to see how much they have improved in the span of 10 minutes.
Let's see. I'm gonna go deaf by the end of today.
Types of blood, but that's actually useful.
No kidding.
They are backing into you. That's...
Careful, you two. If you fall on us, you're losing an ankle.
I find
Remember
it
how I
interesting that
mentioned...
people-
Go
I
ahead,
find it
Dan.
interesting that taunt doesn't work on other people that happen to hear it. It only works on very certain individuals.
It is disappointing. But remember when I mentioned how good thing we have to do, you know, guerrilla warfare and, you know, not breaking the territory we're fighting in, you know, and not causing destruction of property or making it worse than we found it in.
Yes. Oh, I'm aware.
How much you want to bet with the other... No, I know. I want to... No. I don't want to give up my coin because I like my coin, but I still want to place a bet if I told you so of how much destruction...
That's pain.
Should we perhaps go somewhere else to have this discussion?
No. This gives me more fuel to be angry at them later. I'm placing a bet of their team making more destruction than our
And
team.
you almost got lasered.
Oh, I know. If I get fucking lasered, I'm stepping in there making it everyone's problems going feral. This is a guarantee. They are. Hey, Lance.
Oh.
I'm making a playful bet of whose team causes the most destruction while out in Israel. So far, it's not looking good. Really not looking good. Fucking aye.
unfortunately, the way that he fights is dead. There is no way around it.
No, I know.
Judging by your TV,
My concerns is Amaris. Cuba is going to do something useful, luckily, with it.
please keep track of the debt, as I will be charging you.
One more time.
I can submit a formal request to actually charge the school and directly the students causing the damage. So if you could keep track of the damage, I can't.
Oh, I will. You know what? I'll shake on it. I'll keep track of my errands. You make track of your errands. Whoever has the worst has to pay for dinner.
They will have to pay for more than that.
Oh, I know. That's why I like taking them out in the ground.
Probably a few
It makes it more
banquets,
fun.
to be more precise.
Yes.
Honestly, no formal apology to the town of Israel themselves for the whole vandals of it.
Additionally, if they get any civilians injured, they will have to settle it legally with each individual person that is injured.
No worries. I'm keeping track of it. I'm making this a game. I will have my fun.
I don't know.
At least looking over from my own reserves. Probably the only thing that's gonna get somewhat
Yes,
damaged
I
would
would
probably
actually-
be roads, truth
If
be
you
told.
could. Remind the team
Yes.
that damage to the city will be documented. As while we do have
Oh,
clearance
yes.
to clean the town of the plague, we do not have clearance for destruction of property.
I will remind them, especially while we head out, that any of our members who dared cause destruction of the environment despite told not to will be documented and reported thoroughly. Even game of keeping track of points. Yes.
I have Calvary, but I would like to bring up this as
No.
I do not.
Just a couple steps away is all I ask.
Very well.
Something. Currently looking for sale.
Let's go see what they want, shall we?
I believe they are talking to Blitz for a quick second.
Indeed.
You may already be informed about Theo's current condition.
Well, he's not getting picked.
Of course. Though, something I found strange is that upon learning about the mission, since he was not here for the announcement of the mission, or the announcement directly to Vanguard about the mission, he had, to put it in the nicest way possible, thrown a pouty fit. When he was sitting on the wall, it was because he was... It's because he was upset about the mission and not being picked, or not knowing about the mission. It is a childish behavior that I am worried about.
Like, the
That is
more
about
he
all.
does that kind of shenanigans, the more he's not gonna get picked. Only when he grows up
Exactly
and
why
learn
I was
discipline
reported.
is only when he gets an opportunity to be picked. After all, we will not bring liabilities that could cause literal casualties on our side.
Of course, especially with it being
Not to
my
mention
hometown.
something
ahead.
you don't know that I know. Couple of weeks ago, Europa and apparently many others also by Nova got picked to babysit Kyo as he was going through a feral frenzy panic on school grounds. Not from spas or anything, no, just I don't know, because I guess. About time of
Did
the
they not-
year, maybe? I don't fucking know.
Did they not figure out the reason?
They might have. I wasn't told. I was just told that they were picked. And when I brought up around Winter and Bayola also brought up that Novid also contacted him to babysit Kyo, basically. And there was keep an eye on him while he was going through a frenzy, but that's basically babysitting.
Usually you see that kind of behavior in people that haven't left their homes.
I mean, he is a noble. Pampered his whole life and then left for another royal family line.
Unfortunately, the only other
Behavior and people.
is the other cavalry member, Saurus, I believe his name is. The one that we were just witnessing fight.
The dragon.
Yes. He's not in charge of the team, but he's a second up since he's brand new.
I know that it is ideal for the cavalry members to go on this mission. However, all of the abilities that he has shown off are destructive, except for one of the abilities that we have witnessed, and that is through multiple fights I have observed. He has
Yes.
They have also stated that they want to be the front line, similarly to a vanguard. I am extremely worried about this individual.
That is why Mal
mission.
asked me that question. That makes more sense.
I also find it hard as they already have two of our best vanguard front fighters, Theo and Betty.
It would not be advised for him to do in that sense. Yes, you can lead in the front, because that's what Sabriel does, but if you're picking a team, you need to pick a team to complement your style of fighting. Which is why I picked a different team this go around, so I could show Song what a good team for her would look like. Yes. Secondly, just because his entire element vein is nothing but destruction does not mean he can't control himself. Case in point, Cube. His entire veins are nothing but explosions. However, I've already talked to him, and his plan is to not use his explosions, but use his racial benefit to himself of being more of a shield for his teammates.
Which is why I have not brought up Cube. Though, from the example of the fights that I have been through, I am not sure if anyone has had this talk with him, and I think it would be a good idea. And unfortunately, I am unsure if Raiga himself will have this conversation with him.
Oh, of course he won't.
I would
He doesn't
ask
do his
one of
actual
you two
fucking homework.
to do this, and have him keep in mind that any destruction will be charged to him, and or his family.
Meaning, Irenaeus will have to have this talk since he's under Irenaeus' watch. Because if we go and tell him, he's going to tell us you're not our boss kind of behavior, I can assume. Which I hope is not the case, but if it is the case, I'm going to have lots of opinions. But...
His main attribute is punching people with all of his strength, but not in any particular place.
Yes, which is why I am quite worried.
Such insane spot.
If he misses a punch with the ability, regardless of if he is careful, one of the punches that he misses, if at all, or the way that he manipulates enemies, could end up slamming them into walls, buildings, windows, and additionally a missed punch can break several windows.
Not to mention that he's made out of iron and his whole thing is ice. He has to keep an eye out for Sabriel and Irenaeus, which is why I'm so fucking glad Irenaeus and Sabriel made it Reed and Raiga's job to watch after him.
Yes. I must also be careful, as if lightning comes in contact with the ice while he's on the floor, it will explode.
Seems Mr. Irenaeus is about to join us.
It seems so. He may
Where's
have been
the flying fuck?
He's walking right to us.
He's over there. I assume he's coming from there. I'm blind. Everyone's too high for me.
Hello.
Irenaeus is involved, so you should come over here real quick.
Does it? I'm looking for Sayori.
Yes, it does.
So
you know
available.
that too. So you know the Iron Dragon cavalry member that is underneath Raga's team, yes?
Yes, Osaru Siran.
Have you had your have any of you told him the fact that we're going to Israel in a tight... Which I know the headmaster's already told him this, but I guess remind him that, yes, all of his magic is destructions, explosions and all that. It's not going to be tolerated while we're in the towns and the bowels of Israel. Or else he's going to break a majority of the town. Or has he been not told to, you know, hold back a bit?
I'd not explicitly told him, because I believe that would be common sense.
Well,
do you have a reason to believe
so,
he will?
So far. With how he's sparring and how he's practicing his abilities to fight, it shows that it is his primary goal is to fight like that.
When practicing for the first time against the puppets that I presented, the only thing he wished to practice was a test of his strength, and seeing if he could fight them alone. He used all of his abilities.
It's quite interesting. Oh, you may finish.
He used all of his abilities, which half of them could and will break simpler buildings, especially down in the Undercity. Unfortunately, the only skill he has...
So he doesn't
will
seem
not break
aware that
something
while
very
he's
slow.
there, the only abilities he will be using is his axe?
It does not
Seems to be the case. Well, I guess that is
does
understandable.
not seem aware that that is the only skill that...
I believe Yisrael is
can
willing to
rely on.
accept that there's going to be collateral during this. I don't think
However,
that we can
not to
explain
this
away
extent.
buildings.
No. Simple damage
Hardly.
can be covered by the skull and is expected...
I'm
within
already
2
well
hours.
aware that I will be heavily restricted.
Are you not going down into the second level of Israel? More of the under.
We are. The second
Shouldn't
layer,
hit
not
the
the
walls,
immediate bowels, but like the middle area.
But regardless, the fact that you're going that you're not on the top floor means there's always the risk of a cave-in. It would be a shame if the
Oh, yeah.
walls collapsed on top of everybody else.
Hmm.
It is
I mean,
unlikely
it wouldn't be
that-
a shame, that would be unacceptable.
Yes.
Yeah. Inconvenience.
Basic destruction is
Bare
more
minimum.
likely.
No, unacceptable.
I said inconvenience bare minimum. Unacceptable to the very top. Cause any amount of destruction with it. So if you're small with it, sure the roads might get a little fucked up, but... Hell,
Most
even
of the
Cube has more common
destruction-
sense not to do it. Sorry, continue.
Of course. Most of the destruction should come from the enemy, if they choose to do so. It is our job to stop it, yes. However, it is unavoidable that the enemies will cause some destruction. What I don't accept is the category at which this individual
The
uses his abilities.
only reason that I placed him on Ryga's team is due to the fact that I explicitly believed I had to. To include
We have to
all
bring the new cavalry
members.
members.
Yes.
And I yoinked Song immediately, which I'm very glad I did. Because by the looks of it, the team that Ryga has
I had
picked is
not
best
thought.
complemented to Ryga, but not for Iron
I
Man.
explicitly directed him on forming a team that was more focused toward perception and information gathering. The entire reason. Yes. I also
No, that team is
explicitly told him that he had to take Hosaru.
Nothing about that
Very nice.
team is. Not to mention, he grabbed the purple
No,
rock lady.
there is one.
Grabs rocks and throws
Yes.
it.
She is the perception. She has tremor
Oh.
sense. She has the ability to craft walls and block
Oh,
off exits.
right. I almost laughed because she's blind, and then you brought up the tremor sense, and that makes more sense.
I was going to
Ah,
say,
yes.
She can see 50 feet in any direction. As long as it's connected to the surface she's
My
standing on.
only concern is I haven't seen her much around the school campus besides that one day.
he's been here twice.
Yes.
I'm sure a tremor sense will be quite helpful when there are tremors in every direction constantly being spotted by your team member.
We also cannot sense anything too fast,
I'm
as
aware.
she struggled to sense me while I was dashing.
That'll be fine at that
Which is
point.
why I really
I don't
hope Winter
believe
grabs
any of
me
them are
soon.
particularly speed focused as you are.
Just
Some of the swordsmen were.
The only cultist member that I can think of to be speed focused that we could possibly run into would be generals. In which case there are larger problems.
Of course. But there may also
Yeah.
be newer types of members. I'm simply throwing there the fact that there is some
Going to be
physical
actually.
ways to get away
Wait, dealt with
around that
victims.
sense, as a Jessing base.
I originally Dreamweaver's shit. Meaning there's going to be a new shit in Israel because we haven't
Though
touched
that is the
Israel
only
shit
concern
yet.
that I had. I will advise.
And we do not currently know the Doppelganger's artifact.
Of course.
No, we don't.
The only
Well,
thing we
or
have
also-
We already know the doppelganger's
we have
watching us,
speculations.
'cause of
That's
Winter.
about it.
I was watching Winter.
The last thing I'll bring up is I would like
The
you to
general
bring
can
up
watch
to
Winter all
each
at
team.
once.
I would like to bring up to each team that any excessive damage to the Undercity will be directly charged to the city, as long as it can be documented.
Which,
You
please keep
are
an
now
eye on
bringing to my
people on your
attention
side.
that yes, we're going to be putting out, at least from cavalry, a notice inside buildings or directly related to civilian buildings. No using full abilities. I would have figured that would be common sense.
Oh, thank you, people
However-
use their silly brains.
I would expect
They
them to
never
be
do.
capable of thinking.
They only know they aren't capable of thinking. Fuck. Quarter of the students only think with their fucking lower head than their own actual brains.
I don't want to think about that, Blitz.
That's a shame. You want cavalry to deal with it like I have to. God forbid.
As a matter of fact, we both have to deal with it because we're literally the ones in charge of the operation.
I told you it's a show.
Yes,
Shit show, but it's
which,
a show.
so you're aware, I had a conversation with several of the teachers.
That was weird.
On specifically
him, we're very
you
confused and blind.
and my team. We are allowed 3 people to bodyguard us.
That's interesting because...
Were you
have a
told
full
something
team
different?
under your watch.
I got told that I was allowed to form an entire squad as a command unit, which I did 4 people.
Oh, so you were told something different.
Yeah, I talked to Sayori directly.
Fairness, we initiated the question.
Who do you currently have protecting you?
I have Mr. Silas, I have Mr. Onyx, Miss Gummy, Miss Nova. Apologies.
Still just
Miss
Silverlights?
Miss Nova, Miss Gummy, Mr. Onyx, and Mr. Silver. Lance.
In which
More
case, I'm
reason not to
adding
have
one to
Key on our
mine.
team.
I'll be taking Daniel.
Interesting. Considering last
I wish you
time when
luck
I
with that
spoke with
one.
you, you said you don't need anymore.
I don't. He specifically came and requested to be added. I've considered it. On the off chance that they have something that can be used against angels, he'll be needed.
Daniel,
I'm bait
isn't that
angel
the
be good.
angel?
Exactly, it's a bait.
Yes. No, not bait.
Yeah.
He has the ability to heal using light.
Oh. Okay, that is good for you then.
He is also a martial fighter.
Not the best martial fighter, but I guess he'll do.
I also have the new student, Impa, along with Exalio
Which one's Impa
protecting
again?
me.
The
I'm
big
not too concerned.
red only bunch of muscles.
Oh, that one! The one we originally were looking
Oni
at.
Giant.
And then we swapped to Yasuhina.
Hi, would
She's
Nikos
a really
and
good
James meet
fighter.
me at the front of the tree, please? Thank you.
Really good fighter. She actually helped me to train my team earlier. Even when she's on the verge of going into a feral, angry state when either hit by water or light, I'm not sure which was the trigger for it. When given a second, she was immediately able to calm herself down and get back into it. One of the few students I've seen here control their
More than
frenzy.
Theo was able to achieve earlier today.
Wow. That's quite
Yeah, I know,
impressive.
right? It's-
Well, he just
isn't it
proved more
surprise
that he is not
genuine
worthy to be picked on any team.
Especially if we
I'm
have his
simply
girlfriend
glad he
on
no
our
longer
team, I would
represents
trust him to go.
Serenity.
Yeah, instead he's...
That is still ironic.
His parents assigned it. It's a signed marriage from his parents that he's disowned.
In regards to him, I
Nothing
believe
gets past
like
me.
representing serenity is a good thing that he doesn't do, considering what you've done
Yes.
could consider
I said it's good he
betrayal.
does not represent serenity. That is what I said.
Yeah.
Politics are interesting. I thought they were boring, but there's some fun to it. There's a side
You
aspect
enjoy
to
the
game, mostly.
scandals.
A little bit, especially because not necessarily you, and definitely not you, Aura. A lot of nobles, like, you know, fucking what's his face from Pandora, the councilmen. They act like they're higher than shit, and they're untouchable because of their bloodlines, and they're better than thou bullshit. In reality, they're just like cockroaches like everyone else. No better than anyone else around them, yet they act like it.
Well said.
Exactly. Shit is still shit no matter how much sprinkles you pour on it. At least you two don't act high and mighty and
Eloquent.
actually get your job done. Guilty as charged.
I still think it's quite hilarious that going feral doesn't make Kito a better fighter, it actually makes him worse.
It is
That's what
depressing.
anger does.
His
I
techniques
guess
don't improve, his strikes don't increase in
Along
power,
with
he just
several
attacks
students
more.
here, I've shown that they don't actually know how to be angry. They just know how to lose control.
Such a shame. Such a shame.
Anger could be used
They
as a
could learn
valuable
something,
weapon.
but they
No one
refuse.
knows how to. But,
They don't truly know how to let it go.
I believe I said something earlier about Sayori. Was it you or Lance that mentioned that finding Sayori would be difficult right now?
Lance did, because everyone wants Sayori right now.
Yes.
That's why I grabbed her in
I
the
was explicitly
auditorium area,
told
the
to go.
fucking cafeteria.
I was explicitly told to go ask her again about something about now.
Oh.
So I'm wondering where she is.
And Silas needed something from you, or and I forgot what it was.
Huh.
I completely got sidetracked.
Is the squad being deployed? I saw a whole group running into the exit portal.
I saw it as well.
Group of who, exactly?
I'm nosy, I'm curious. Let's go check.
Kokori Mao.
One of them was a moth.
Kinda hard to tell who else.
I see them. It's far too much obscuring even my mana sight here.
Should we just take a look from the sky? We have that privilege, after all.
Yes. However, my curiosity is outweighed by the fact I wish to get this done. For that, I need to find Sayori.
Apparently she's busy doing a bunch of familiar shenanigans. And some other things she
She
said.
told me she finished with that.
She did say that she expected like 5 students to be hunting her today.
And one of those is me.
Last time when I spoke with Sayuri, which was maybe like half an hour ago or so, she said she had to disappear and take care of something.
I see. Explains that. I went to check the area she must likely be in. If she was summoning familiar, she'd be in the ritual room. She was not. And I suppose, with lack of Sayori, it's always be a time waster.
Very well. Shall we?
Yes, what is it?
Someone died, and they're doing a funeral service.
I think I know what this is
Mal's
about.
mentor.
Oh?
Oh, tell. Someone who apparently taught Mal everything he knows died. And he's crying. And I'm not the...
Now would be the perfect time to strike.
No, but he is important. Information goes through him, so it's best to be on his good side. If I ever want things I need.
If that's the case,
Give him space.
shan't bother him.
Will do. You can walk and talk. So you said you know someone passed away. What was it? Who was it?
Oh no, I think I had an idea, because wasn't it the execution date of that council mem about now as well?
Oh,
No, I believe we've just currently hit the trial date. The trial is currently proceeding as we speak.
And who passed away?
Dolian is currently on trial. I believe, if I remember correctly, the actual execution will be 2 weeks from now.
So basically when we get deployed, the execution happens and...
Most likely it will be too late. Which, it's also odd, because I doubt they've actually completed a thorough investigation into what he's done. The last time I heard an update about what he actually did was from the headmistress.
And
And we
they...
have not had an update since.
They only
He was
rely...
accused. He was accused by Electra of being the one to specifically... What was it?
The power out... no? Blackmailing.
Yeah, specifically order the blackmailed to get the power outages. However, his reason for doing this, whether or not he's a part of the cult, also being blackmailed, it was actually the doppelganger, I know none of this.
And from what I know, first to be able to get the other place, well, one, we still don't have a key ready, and from what I've been keeping track of when it comes to updates, we won't have that key until after we deployed, by the rate they're going.
Yes. And we also got a very not helpful answer from the stars. I specifically asked them about the orders of the mission. Well, they said that yes, getting Mentos into Yisrael would increase its chances. My specific question would be getting Mentos into Yisrael before the attack on Kaminari Alley significantly increase Yisrael's chances. The way it was answered suggested no.
I still have a fear, which I hope is wrong.
And what is your fear?
It's about some of the Mentos old notes and some of the wording the headmistress shows. My current fear is, you know, the luminary?
Yes. That's, if I remember correctly, that's Vane's task force.
I'm not too sure, though. From my understanding
the
about...
Pandoran troops.
No, not from what I understood. They're literal husks.
The Luminari? You're thinking of the Lumasi.
The Lumasi. My bad. Apologies for the
The
confusion.
Luminari are a task force in Pandora.
I meant the other ones, the husks. Considering the wording Headmistress used and the wording in Mentos' letter, it almost seemed to me that he was aiming to become one of those.
To become a For what reason? There's no benefit.
I have no idea.
Can you point to me exactly where you've thought that? What he said exactly?
I don't have the notes on me right now, though. There's two things that just point towards it, though it's speculations and fears. One was literally that in one of his notes he had a sentence somewhat along these lines. One day I hope someone will find me and pick me up. Which can refer to his artifact instead of his actual body. Because Starborns, well, they have their artifacts and that's a part. Secondly, one of his other things that he is referring that he potentially have to become the boogeyman if he has to. The boogeyman was specifically a word the headmistress used during the cavalry meeting for those husks.
Not quite. The boogeyman that the headmistress was referring to was doppelgangers, not the Lumasi.
I hope that's right and I just misheard things because...
Boogeyman typically refers to doppelgangers. The Lumasi are far less known. That is, they are specific to Pandora.
Okay. Let's hope you're right.
As Pandorans and whoever they come across, quite literally throw people into the pit. Travelers, merchants, I believe political dissidents. They get thrown into the depths and turned into husks.
I see. No, not even... Yes, by that logic, I can think about one reason. What if he's trying to get closer to a dark mana vein? Wasn't he infatuated with the original one that's responsible for that dark mana vein?
Yes. However, as far as I'm aware, Mentos doesn't actually know that he captured Kristen's soul. It was not the intention of that automaton to do that. I'm also unsure how it's even possible. As far as I know, Songbird was created decades after Kristen's death.
Like, that's
Which
so
certainly
interesting.
implies something about rulers, doesn't it?
It does, and another thing that also makes it interesting because, if I'm not mistaken, a spirit decades after their death should not be able to sustain themselves because they would just be leaking. their mana.
Except her soul is still incredibly strong. Along with the fact that it seems it's being fed. I believe while Songbird was not originally intended from Mentos' notes, I'm not sure I fully believe this.
I hate that
it's fully possible that yes, he constructed this shortly after Kristen's death, specifically with the idea of resurrecting her. I would actually like to rescind something I said. He is fully aware that he has Kristen's soul. He had spoken of wanting to resurrect her. I was looking for you.
Cool, I was looking for you.
Are we good to do Star Hazard?
Yep.
In that case, could you gather... I don't currently know where Badal is. I believe...
Garden.
Silverlance. Garden. In which case, not a far trip from where we are. I believe I should gather Silverlance as well. I have far too many questions, I believe, for my own mana stores. At least with what Fury likes to take from me.
So I heard that right. You want to take Lance?
No, Silverlance. Silas.
The painter.
Oh, Silas. Alright. Let me go.
He's involved in oraclemancy, though he doesn't seem to be involved with star heraldry much. He seemed unfamiliar with the process. I believe he's over by the training area. If Badal is simply over here, I'll grab them.
I'll get some.
If you'd like to continue to talk
well, that was just my only concern, though. It's unfounded, primarily. Though another thing with...
I have a multitude of concerns about this entire thing, along with the fact that they're attempting to resurrect a ruler.
I won't lie, it kinda interests me in some regards. Not to bring back the dead, because that's foolishness in its peak. Though potentially restraining a spirit for questionings.
It's quite possible that their soul was actually trapped after death, until the automaton was finished. Badal.
Yes?
We'll be doing Star Heraldry.
That's a good deal. Now I have a small question that I'd like to ask. Would Letty be able to come along?
Is there something you'd like to ask?
No, not particularly.
Hmm.
What are you looking at?
I have no qualms with it.
Right. So it be.
Currently the only one we're missing is Silverlance.
He's already in the ritual room waiting.
Of course he is. Do you want to continue to walk and talk, or regain this conversation later?
We can walk it. Huh. I was not expecting a flower field.
I believe that's Naka.
Though, as said, it piqued my interest because considering how even the father is apparently even capable of snatching people, I wonder how that process is actually done.
The automaton itself was filled with a flower that was sprouted upon Kristen's death. That flower has a unique ability to pull in spirits. However, what it actually does with these spirits, I don't know. Whether or not it's been slowly building up her soul, using smaller ones.
A matter of
I
fact,
can't tell. I've tried looking at her mana store, the ability the abyss.
a part of me kind of want to study it, or at least experiment to see if things of that nature can be replicated.
The automaton? Or soul capturing?
The soul capturing. Yes, because think about it. If we can stop, for example, the father from pulling away those souls.
Yes. We will need to figure out how to actually stop the father.
Actually, whenever that... What flower was it specifically?
I believe... Started with an M. Marigold, I believe. Which that can be double checked later as we continue through our notes. I will be switching topics once I enter this room.
Yeah, am I allowed to watch and listen, or shall we try to resume this at a later date?
If you wish. I have no qualms.
I have nothing else to do.
So you are already here, Severance.
You have no spirit with you.
Based off of the fact I've seen no evidence of a spirit, and considering how similar this is before, that's a star. Or some other entity. I'm quickly finding out there's entities I can't see.
So, the two new ones. Just to inform you, once this is going on, please do not open the door. And do not, if you hear knocking, do not open the door. Is that clear?
Yes. Judging from previous attempts, we're going to have somewhere between 5 to 6 questions. What questions do you have? Because I have questions. Well, not orocomancy. Your mana stores are going to be full. The end cost. No, the end cost of star energy. At least from what we've seen so far, at minimum, are your mana stores.
Never actually attempted.
Hello, Fontaine.
Miss Sayori. Are you busy at the moment, or am I allowed to
Hey,
borrow you
Nako.
for a quick word?
Hello, Nako.
We're
No one's
discussing
searched about
questions.
me.
I mean, I'd imagine so.
So, what questions do you have in mind?
Specific questions that you could ask.
It depends on who answers. Some
It
stars
does.
know the answers and some don't.
You can call them out by name. However, that leaves them up to who or not is going to answer. For you, considering this is the first time you've done this, I think you can simply ask who's going to answer. And we work with whatever star we get.
though this may be my first time doing star heraldry, it's not my first doing divination. And it might be different in nature fully, but in broader
You mentioned
terms,
that
it's the same.
you've already had interactions with the star.
Yes. The Star of Knowledge, I believe you said.
Other than what you've said, I'm not familiar with this one.
I wasn't either at first, but after a little bit, and the initial questioning we had earlier, when I got my vision, and I was asked to actually perform my oraclemancy, they started theorizing things with me, spitballing ideas. Obviously never telling me anything concrete or confirming, but proposing questions and theories with the scenario we saw at the moment.
Stars can react to questions from other people not performing it. However, I can also ask the questions behind you and have you repeat them, instead of trying to give you a list of questions to remember.
For now, let's stick with just asking the question beforehand, and then I repeat it. I think one thing that might be true, unsure if it is, but potentially they are willing to answer questions from those that aren't the one channeling, but at a greater cost. So maybe if I'm the one to ask, it reduces the amount that it takes per question, obviously depending on the question, but...
I'm unsure what the effects are from them answering other questions. What,
It
Sarah?
would make the most sense to me. I don't know.
Oh, yes.
Because theoretically, right? If I'm the one channeling, and the question has to go through me to another person, and then the question
It's not a linear cost. The star can both increase and decrease the amount of mana it costs to answer questions.
But that's what I mean. If it's able to do that, why wouldn't it do it for people that isn't the one channeling?
I'm not sure if it'll be that
That is possible.
It's not a matter if it's easy or not.
No, what you're saying is possible. We just have no evidence of it.
No, I
It's
know.
also probable.
I'm not saying it's confirmed. It's more of a theory, like I said. Not saying that it's happening guaranteed.
Actually, really quick.
I was going to say.
Can we be sure to lock the door before this starts?
Yes.
They already have.
Because last time it happened, multiple people ended up coming inside.
The door is already locked.
Could you do a notice as well that it's locked?
I can go put a wood wall in front of the door.
Should have been done already.
Would be appreciated.
But you were going to say something.
I can do this real quick. Yes, give me 1 second. Let me make life a little easier. Can you lock the door for a second?
But again, it's not a matter of whether it's easy or not. The question isn't a matter of the question is easy to answer. It's more so if they charge more mana per question that isn't coming from the user, it's actually being channeled from.
Be able to enter.
For instance, it's like...
One asking the questions whilst they're standing at the party.
Potentially. We've seen a variation.
I
of
don't
mana
know
being
what's going to happen if someone else were to walk into the circle while Star
We can
Heraldry
try
is
with
being
me if
performed.
that's needed.
No, we can
I'm
try
concerned there's a
I have more
merit to
experience
trying it.
with divination. You're better for the experienced person to do it, rather than the one that's new.
Greetings, student body of Curiosum. Until further notice, the ritual room is going to be under lockdown. Please do not let fate inside. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Down, passive. I don't see the
Anyway.
merit in actually having someone walk into the circle.
No,
I don't know what
it's
that would
not-
do,
yeah.
and I don't see any benefit.
Plus, I think we have opposing that thing, right? I'm water dark. You're what?
Water wind.
Oh, never mind. Actually, it might not be the worst, but either way, you were gonna say something, right?
Yes, I was gonna say. Yeah, because I'm thinking about it myself. If if you guys need, I could always channel some of my mana into you guys. I've been told I have a almost freakishly large mana pool.
There might be a use for that, considering this has ended before with people having only enough mana to live.
Okay. So, everything is all ready now.
Okay, are we ready to begin then?
In which case we can get started.
Okay. Hello.
It'll take a few moments, but you're going to feel your mana rapidly drain a quarter of it down. As in front of you will be a silhouetted figure with a cloak over their body, holding onto a book onto their side. Most of their facial features hidden, but you're at least able to see their mouth with the grin, just swaying side to side.
So,
Ask them to identify themselves.
could you identify yourself?
I took you for a knowledge, not a guinea pig. Oh, nevertheless. Scholar.
So you're a scholar.
Nice to meet you. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily
You've met me before.
helping a person in question. Wouldn't count as necessary.
Those who seek knowledge should seek it because they wish to, not because they're instructed or ordered to.
Maybe. But if I can help people doing this, then I will.
I suppose.
You should have known that. If you've been watching me as long as you have been.
We were actually directed to have a question specifically for you, scholar.
Did you say something?
Oh, I'm going with this. That's fine. Surveillance. Would Mentos being present in Yisrael before the attack on Kaminari Alley increase the chances of Yisrael itself surviving?
Man, you have mouthful questions, huh? Would Mentos being in Israel before the attack on Kaminari Valley increase Israel's chance of surviving?
Those don't sound like your words, they sound like someone else's, so your mouth. Unfortunate. Ask again.
Well, if they're going to be like that, ask away, Silverlance. You have your own questions.
I see.
I'd hope you'd be more helpful.
Well, maybe it's because you're asking questions. We did hear before they weren't, or some places weren't the biggest fan of your family.
I'm aware. However,
This could be one of them.
I'd like to ask if they're fans or don't like my family. They won't answer me.
Well, that's actually a good question I'll start with for myself. Seeing if you know me as well as you think you do. My family has been at odds with the Pelhams for a while. And it seems some of
You
your
and the rest of Pandora.
I can imagine. Your kin also seem to have a distaste for them. Would you be able to tell me why?
It varies from star to star. I just don't like others pushing their ideals onto those who ask for questions. Knowledge learned because you ask, not because somebody else tells you to. It's not a factor that it's a Pelham asking me. I could care less. I prefer you ask me. I'll ask
asking me.
A neutral star.
Not someone else.
This one's new.
Neutral star that's upset with me because I'm the one willing to offer questions for you. Makes sense.
Knowledge and scholars go hand in hand. I'd rather it not
That
muddled.
does solve one of my suspicions, at least. That scholar and knowledge were the same.
Actually. Not requesting in terms of our interference, but the vision I saw when I first performed my own orgomancy. How much will be changed depending on action of us?
On the trial, or you mean down below?
Yes. Well, let's make two separate questions, one for each.
In the trial, there's already interference.
From a star?
However,
Probably not from a star. Outside influence. Potentially the cult.
they've rallied a lot of representatives of certain genres. Namely, your headmaster in Israel currently, during the hearing, requested by Oswald, so there's already involvement. However, she can't change the answer.
From the way you say
So they will be put to
Every
death.
effect, there's a cause and cause to effect. You need one for the other, and there will always be punishment or certain justice. In that vein.
I'm not going to give you a direct question, Silverlance, but I will give you some goodbye, Silverlance.
The stars have flamed him.
Apparently so.
Scholar, can you give him back to us, please?
I didn't do that. Probably the void or Charon did. I did nothing.
Is the void a general term, or are they also a star?
The void strikes again.
I'll wait till he's back then.
I
Then
would
we
say, like,
start.
while I've been doing this, she's just been, the figure's just been going, flipping through different pages of a book, back and forth, back and forth.
Apologies.
Did you hear me?
By the way, you were saying no, I did not.
I'm not going to directly give you a question, but I will give you some background knowledge. Scholar's name was directly mentioned when we were previously asking that question about Mentos being present in Yisrael, and whether or not Yisrael would even survive if we don't get Mentos into it before.
Right.
When asked to another scholar, they said that was a question that should have been asked to scholar.
The only problem is, theoretically, as much as I might want to ask that question for my own mouth, they know now that the main question, at least, isn't coming from me directly, which they don't seem to be too big of a fan
No.
of.
But now that you have the background knowledge, aren't you curious to the answer?
A bit, I won't lie.
Now it's your question. Scholar?
My words would be technically coming from me. So yes,
I would say
similar
make
to the
this
case-
your final question. You're already up to 3.
Unless it feels struck, but that he seems more your taste than most.
Well, I already told you, I don't really know you that well. I'm not willing to make full deals. Not just yet.
No, I didn't mean it for you. I was more commenting of that.
I know.
History proves it.
But I'm letting you know that now, so you at least have the knowledge. You seem to like that. But I am a bit curious on it myself.
Answer.
how much
You may
would
continue.
Mentos actually impact the survival rate of Israel? See, it's more of a question for you.
They're going to instantly slam their book. That all over front to back. Just a amalgamation of symbols and sigils. I assume so. There's just an entirely different language on both scrolls, front to back.
Man, it's getting a lot of people today, huh?
Can we check the connection of the
However, the
ritual room?
specification on it. Oh, it's a loophole. Are you asking?
Scholar,
Hmm.
you keep cutting out.
Yeah,
For 20 seconds at a time.
I think it happened again.
It happened again.
Man, am I that low on mana? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Is it?
Probably a wise idea for the last one.
Alive currently.
Yes,
You are.
sounds like it.
The last thing you said was slamming the book shut.
And a bunch of sigils.
No, it skipped there.
So they're going to slam their book together as beside them will appear two separate scrolls. The language I had told you earlier with just a bunch of symbols that it was near nauseating of the amalgamation is just that front to back all over. It's an incomprehensible language. Just an amalgamation of sigils.
Can I attempt to recreate it in my book?
Wait,
You can try. I roll for your attempt.
what element?
I'll use my advantage now if I can.
You can't even read it, Todd. 17, fuck you. You're fine. Todd 2.0. Anywho. They would encounter a question, more of a clarification upon one from my understanding. So, technically free of charge. Okay. So, to make sure I'm understanding your question, would Mentos' existence in Israel with your proper?
You cut out again. Sorry, scholar.
If Mentos being Israel will have an effect on your event down below.
Is that the name of the place? Is going down below?
The name of the
Cameron
place is Kaminari Alley. We are not actually too concerned with the second layer of Yisrael. I'm more concerned about overall.
Kaminari
what we're
Alley
going to
is
do.
down below.
Oh, well, that clarifies that too.
Yes, I'm aware. I don't
was-
care about Kaminari Alley. Care about what's going to happen after.
Oh, well then, I mean, that still kind of, I don't really know if that counts for mine, but, then, yeah,
I
kind
can
of like
catch
how
you up
said.
on it after.
Yeah, it would be nice. More or less, with Mentos being there, whenever or before that attack, would it actually even impair the survival rate of Israel at all? And if it is it big or small?
Well, depends which fate you follow. If you go through the outcome of guillotine or the outcome of lustration. So, in longevity, yes, longevity terms, Mentos being there would assist in Israel's balancing factor. Currently, if I'm to take a little cool into that outcomes, currently the hearing is actually happening right now.
As I
Dorian's
predicted.
on center stage.
Except from your vision, wasn't the execution going to be 2 weeks later before we even arrived?
No, it was 2 weeks from when we did it. Which technically what counts now.
So yes, 2 weeks from now, what I just said.
Wait, say what you said again. Did you say that his judgment day would be 2 weeks from now?
Scholars talking about 2 different outcomes. Guillotine or salvation.
Right.
If that's referring to the trial, we have no way to impact that.
Right.
If it's already stated in the vision that Dolin is going to be executed.
It's not.
It's not.
It's not. In the vision, there was 2 different outcomes that I saw that the others didn't. What I saw was that either 1, they were killed, or 2, they were imprisoned. I was never given any dates on how long they would be in prison for, but it's one or the other. Which is why they mentioned the 2 different outcomes. Yes, I believe so.
The hearing is currently ongoing, happening right now.
As I thought.
However, with that said, currently, with his dethronement of the Undercity's council role, currently Wolfram will be taking over that department. The Armory and Weaponry Council of that nation of theirs. He'll be taking over the Undercity until further notice. Mentos returning before your little event in a while longer. Longevity-wise, would it actually be positive for you? It gives the other councilmen a break from having to do back and forth. The other term, not even a Pelham at their full strength and adulthood can outrival a ruler. Not even professors. We stars could.
So you say, scholar.
Technically, it wouldn't spark a war. However, having him back would add stability.
That makes sense.
Longevity terms, yes, he would help. However, he can't stop what is to be done. Not in the way you're thinking.
I see.
It'll mean Yisrael will at least still be standing.
Yes.
Especially if the council set themselves up for failure.
And not intentionally.
Maybe not intentionally, but they restricted themselves. They still need to sleep.
Somebody
they still
informs
need to eat.
the one in primary evidence. Don't trust anyone. What do you think will happen? Anywho.
So I said that would probably be my last. So I will probably cut this short here. Thank you again
Of
for
course,
listening to me. And
Of course.
I know you had distaste in the beginning for my reasonings, but I do hope to potentially.
I'll keep in contact for your little book.
Oh, okay. Then,
Very well then.
see you around.
Your mana is tanked. You have a quarter left.
And there it goes. Now that it's no longer dark. Are you going to die, Silverlance?
No. It's just exhausting.
In that case, you most likely don't need Nako.
No. Oh,
because this has been done before, where someone was.
See. Sayori. With your permission, after they do their whatever they wish to do, would you allow me to do my own oraclemancy to actually see the trial?
Not with.
Give us insight.
You need more mana to do that.
I'm willing to sacrifice it if I need to. If it gives us more information that can help us.
Sacrifice your own life?
No, that would mean you would be killing yourself. Do you mind if I...
And if he had more mana?
He could continue on.
In which case you offered earlier, Nako. Is that still available?
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to that, I'd like you to top him up.
I'll see what I can do.
Do you mind if I go next?
Feel free. I was going to have Badal go next. I didn't know if you had an interest in it.
No, I have other questions that need to be answered.
Do you have room for any of mine?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Unfortunate. However, there's probably something to be learned from yours.
Before she begins, she's going to prick her finger, draw a small little crescent moon. Oh dear moon, please answer my calling. How are you doing today, love?
Hello, darling.
I hope everything is well.
As a quick note for the three people in the room, a tall feminine figure with a long black cloak, long black hair draping around the floor, standing at nearly 10 or so feet tall, just laying onto her side, tilting her head, just looking down at Sayori. Her body shifting between either the human form to a crescent moon, just back and forth, flickering.
I've been fine for the most part. How about you, my lovely?
I've been... okay. My trip to Ontario could have been better, but... no, I can't really complain.
I don't
Do you mind?
Well, what is it you have for me?
My first question is... I wish to know, is there a war between fate and the stars?
However, I can answer the fact that it's not that we're at odds.
My dear moon, you cut out.
Everything before, however, was not said.
I cannot answer that. Or I can't say. I would love it if it was my turn with the ritual room.
Say again, you cut out again. Heavily.
If it's an internet issue, I would suggest heavily turning on hide by distance.
Oh.
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 They just died.
Apparently, my advice was too slow.
Oops, I just loaded the wall outside. We can fix that real quick.
Just died, lol.
Woe, mana be upon you.
Go hit a party with a stick, make sure he's filled up to the max.
Oh, I got you. Oh, come on. Why are you back here?
Oh dear.
I'm gonna go ahead and say for all of us that didn't happen.
By the way, we have a crowd waiting outside.
And they can wait.
Yeah, they'll be waiting the whole time.
I'm not surprised. I'm sure they're going to ask as many questions as they wish.
I'm going to scream at Helios. Jesus, hello.
Hello. Anyways, what were you saying, my dear man?
As I was stating prior, I can't answer that. However, I can't say that we're at odds either.
So, it sounds like a rivalry more of type situation. Understood.
Depends on what you see it as in the situation to present. Each case and scenarios you see it as in the situation to present.
My second question here for you. I was recently asked if you would know a way to fix a starborn relic.
Well, of course I do. They're my children after all. I made them. Why wouldn't I know how to fix them?
May I ask how?
I can't tell you that, darling. There's a reason why no one in the penthouse knows.
Fair enough.
What does that mean?
Apologies, can't answer that.
Why shouldn't we know?
Thank you for a refollow?
Answer is no. Apologies. I heard something else in the wind currents.
Fair enough. I was trying to remember what my
I
third
would
one
answer
was.
things when it comes to Starborns, but... I would answer things when it comes to Starborns, but unfortunately... things had to be arranged.
Are Starborns like them? Like the other stars before being sent down? Did they used to have titles?
Sorry, I'm trying to remember what my third question was.
You're quite fine, love.
You once spoke to me about my fate, and you said you wanted to change it. Is there a specific reason why you want to change it? Except for messing with fate.
Fate is sometimes cruel and ignorant. Not everything is the same answer. No two mold, no the exact same. The mold always changes. I couldn't bear that fate on anyone.
And so
If
you
I
can
hadn't
say
known,
that
I wouldn't be
you...
away from my children either.
So I can assume that you are on my side then.
Of course.
There's another question, but I don't think I can answer it or ask him its questions. But seeing as I can see you sometimes, maybe a small nod would do. And if you wish to take mana for it, I don't mind.
Help yourself.
But besides that, well, I think that's all the questions that I have.
Of course, darling. I'll see you later then.
Of course.
For the rest of you,
I'll see.
pleasure seeing you always. If you see Bjorn, tell him an apology for me.
I'll do.
That's what he goes by now, isn't it?
Yes.
Thank you.
I will.
Well,
I will.
well then, everyone.
Very well.
Have a good evening, Moon. That wasn't a full
Only
confirmation,
243 mana
but at
was
least
taken.
lends more
Fine.
to my idea.
Next on the list.
That we are currently speaking to pre-fallen Starborn.
I believe you wanted your opening next, yes.
Yes. It's currently your turn, Vidal.
I have
Do you intend to call down Rest again?
Depending on the star that I call down, I have a different question. Although, I do want to inquire about the Star of Unity.
I also had questions about Unity. Would you like to hear them before you start?
You may share them.
Are there any other stars like Unity that have disappeared? And what was Unity doing or responsible for before they disappeared? Rest spoke before that Unity disappeared when Kristen died.
We seem to have a similar mindset then.
Especially because these stars seem to take offense with me asking questions from the sidelines.
It might have mostly just been mine, since there's the whole knowledge thing. They didn't like me asking questions from another person rather than my own. Though they don't seem to like you too much, and it seems like a 50-50 on whether they like you or not. So,
They seem neutral. Or I presume they're neutral to my family. I also don't care much.
I mean, sure, you don't have to care for it, but it's more of a...
I ask kindly,
They just be upset.
for those who are willing to speak, to share their knowledge with me, if they may.
You're gonna. Oh, that's still on. Get the fuck up. Oh, okay. For a moment, you're going to hear knocking on left and right of you when you ask that question. In front of you, you're going to see Scholar to the right, and to the left, you're going to see Rest.
Well,
Hello.
Which one do you put more of your mana focus onto?
I'm not sure. My gut is telling me Scholar.
Understood. Rest is going to quickly just kind of give you a nod, and just you see them fall backwards as they just go right unconscious, as just a puff of stardust swirls around the room as Scholar stands in front of you, holding on to one of their books. before snapping it and looking towards you.
It's a pleasure to be speaking with you myself.
But interesting methods. Okay. How can I help you?
I have but 2 questions I would like to personally ask. One of them. The first one. Because I've been curious. Since the last time I attempted to speak with the stars, this individual did present themselves to me, but for a fleeting moment. The Star of Unity. Is there anything that they were doing before becoming...
When you mention their name, you just see them grip onto their book as a crack is heard around the room.
What exactly is it that you're asking, Vidal?
There was something that happened that led them to be chained. And they were one that was summoned when I attempted to reach out. If this is a sensitive subject, then I do understand. We can skip it if it's something that is entirely needed.
It's a questionable judgment. However, none of us have gotten to talk to them since Crescent started. Or well, that's what fate calls Pandoran Serenity's fit.
I see.
We started seeing them less and less, and upon Kristen's death, nothing.
Thank you for letting me know. There's one more thing that I would like to offer to you, or ask, in this setting. Now, it's more of an open-ended thing. I am, again, understanding if this is not something that you are capable of doing. But if there is anything that you are in the know of that could potentially, whether it be a statement, a vision, something that you can show me that can aid us and the students of Curiosum Academy, I am willing to take the burden of it and hearing about it.
So many trials and tests and tales for you. What in specific are you asking? The end?
If there are any warnings that need to be put into place.
There's too many to count, which is why I ask you, specify. When, which chapter, which part of the book? I can tell you one of the endings.
General. Without killing the dog.
Pardon?
A general question. Hearing about the end, you don't think that's going to have a cost?
Not far.
I don't kill people for
Maybe.
knowledge.
In which case, I have no more qualms from you.
I just do what fate tells me I have to. What is it your
If I learn
question is
something, I
exactly?
learn. If there's a thing that is going to happen in our immediate future that you would like to warn us about that you haven't had the chance to already, just what would that be? Feel free to show me. If not, if there's anything else you would like to show me, I'm willing to hear it.
An ending. At least a nearby one. If you
Yes.
then Israel doesn't fall, but you do not remove the proprietor behind it all down there. That cult has access to every single Magitech weapon of this Vandal. All the advanced technology, equipment, alchemical means that not even the rest of the world, not even Interia, will have. Not even Mithens can protect itself.
I see.
However, it's not just Israel, not just Neptune. Their order is flexion. Originally, it seems that Israel was meant to be targeted last year. Or, in another case, 2 years from now. Something keeps pushing the cog further and further. But my only warning I can give you, in general, make sure you cherish the memories you have now. Don't regret your choices. And keep tabs of those around you.
I see.
Just because history shows one opportunity doesn't mean it's limited to just one. That's ignorant thinking. There's always other outcomes. You just need to be open to them. But if I can give you any warning with the Israel specifically, out of kindness, don't you?
I take it you're doing, I guess, a lesson.
Your men.
They're asking the stars questions. I would be careful because they can hear you.
Thank you for the warning.
Fair enough. I've just been sitting in the library, just
Hello,
trying
Julius.
to figure out any sort of leeway. Nothing. All my research, it just yields nothing but just dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end.
I also hope you know, since you came in here, you're now stuck with
I
us.
was once one of you.
Oh, for fuck's sake, are you serious?
Yep.
No.
Take a seat.
Thinking you can keep me in here, how dare you?
You need to be brought back in.
Oh, for fuck's sake, never mind, yeah, I actually am stuck here.
If you try
Just
me
take a
again,
seat.
your artifact may break you. And if it's on your person, I'd be careful. Little scholars.
Look, I'm a person of research. When I'm told I can't go somewhere, I figured, well, might as well
and
test
the
it.
moon had fun making you.
That is very vague, but okay, I'll take it, I guess. I don't.
As are a lot of these conversations, Fontaine.
I figured. I
Any
did
other
this whenever
questions you
dabbled
have
with
of me?
Organ Nancy.
No.
Great.
Yeah, practically you're stuck in here. You're stuck in here until fate stops stalking.
Yeah, I fit like that fate. What the fuck you mean fate? I thought you were talking to stars. Which one?
Oh
is it?
yes. No, if we talk to the stars, fate comes knocking on the door and tries to kill us all.
Ah,
They have
okay,
types.
of course.
Means they have functions.
Because I tried to send myself back to my office, and well, I got to my office, and then was probably just sent back. I'm like, oh, great. No, it really.
That means they do things.
Actually,
Indeed they do.
can I even turn on my rules?
Although I think pressing this hard seems to have brought fate in.
Well, they won't stay on
Fate's coming whether we like it
more
or
than
not.
a second. Great. Yes, no, I.
For
Interesting.
things such as this, we need
So this
to
is
be
what
careful.
Oraclemancy is capable of.
You
Good
saw
to know.
what happened last time with me, did you not?
Yes.
Yes. I still don't know the
Don't worry, the
details.
caution.
Uh,
Don't worry, the caution we have.
well, now I have a note to make
I'm
sure
not
if you're doing
concerned
Oraclemancy not to come in
Fate's
here.
influencing here.
Don't worry, we've also tracked Ironwood in here too, so.
What were you curious about again?
Oh boy.
What they were doing before.
What was Unity doing before? Were they responsible for something? Were they doing something? Yeah.
Am I unclear?
Interferes.
That does seem to be a good question. I may repeat it. What was the Store of Unity doing before everything happened?
They were with Ritas. But now freedom's missing too.
They're on the rest.
Missing?
Alright.
I'm assuming there's no idea as to where their whereabouts will be. That makes sense considering they're missing.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were thrown into fate's chains.
Fate's chains? You mean the same chains that we saw Unity surrounded by?
Which those specifically were dark and light.
Does
When
the
an
mana
event
type have anything
locks
to
us
do with
away, no, it does not. A star has come and locked away when misbehaving. That's one option.
You have behavioral structures.
Oh, by the way,
There are things you can do and things you can't. There's a punishment.
I asked Moon about your question.
More punishments
About your
to
artifact.
mortals than
Oh, so how do we fix it?
You can't.
For us to bring those
Oh.
out into this world.
She knows how to fix it, but she knows a way to fix it, but she can't tell anybody.
I mean, is there a reason why? That's kind of like you're saying, like, oh yes, I know the answer. Can't tell you. I mean,
But deal with fate for Starborn.
I wouldn't have cared if I
oh,
lost
for
my own.
fuck's sake!
Because I would be interested in speaking.
Right now, that's
I feel as
wonderful.
if I might have a connection. That is all.
I'll do one thing for free, Badal.
Hmm.
You may.
I'm sure there's no way around it. There's no deal that can be made. Cause trust me, if it's for Starborn, I will. If it's for my own kind, then I will do it.
Destroyed.
Not that I can tell.
It's not healed since. In some
I mean, are you able to ask, or do I have to? And if that's the case,
Are you?
I mean, do you want to give Star Heresy a go?
Implies that their actions are to blame to some extent.
I've never dabbled in it, but might as well. I mean, as long as it doesn't fucking kill me.
They want to go which direction they want.
3 questions. That's all you get.
For you to choose if you listen.
3 questions. That's all I get.
Unless if they feel generous.
Did you release Unity because you believe in
3
him?
questions. 3
Or
questions.
because you care for him?
I'm assuming I had to be very specific with the questions too.
You're gonna see them stiffen up
Mhm.
and grip onto their book, digging their nails into it.
Okay.
Forget I asked.
Need to really think this through.
Right. I know it might not be much for me to say, but I do wish that this will be solved. I thank
It'll
you.
be solved if some
for this
parties could get
conversation.
along, but mortals do not. Think consideration. But knowledge does not have emotion, does it? As she claims multiple times. Anything else but dull?
Not for me, no. I'll leave you be. Thank you.
Farewell.
I don't know what's not gonna have emotion. It gives insight. Resiliency.
Need to really think about this.
Now, I believe I heard the conversation that you wanted to go next, Fontaine.
I have only one question, that's all, so I mean I might as well.
Your mana will tank halfway, a little
What's your
over
element
halfway
type?
before it's going back to quarter. You're going to feel
Ice
the word
mainly,
apology.
with a secondary of wind.
Well,
This isn't going to
step
kill
in.
me, is it?
Shouldn't, as long as you do what I said.
Alright, fine, I'll put my trust in you for this.
That
You
shall
have
be
significant
interesting.
mana. You'll probably actually be better off than we will.
Actually, it's better for Starborn to do Star Heresy.
That tracks.
I've never dabbled with it because I've always been just stuck in a room doing runic studies. Not my fault.
I'm just saying, it's better for your race to do Star Heresy in general.
Basically, you'll be better off than we would if we were in your position.
Fair enough. In any case, I have only one question.
Place your hand upon the book and call upon the stars. And see who answers.
I'm
Alright
actually
then.
more curious about who answers you.
Yeah, but I'm curious myself to see who answers in this case.
I feel bad about it, but he is a researcher.
I mean, is there any certain wording I need to say? Or do I just need to keep my hand on the book?
You can
Call
out
upon the
to them.
stars.
They're just what I call Fontaine calls upon the stars.
You
That'll
can
do.
include wording like whoever wishes to answer. Hello, Fate.
Seems like one person.
When you call upon the stars, there's going to be immediate series of bangs on the wall before instantly silenced with a rapid hush as the entire room fills up with many figures, their exact features, and in front of you will be 3 figures, one standing at 10 feet, one standing at 9, and then one standing towards 20 feet.
Similar
There will
to,
be a
I
few
guess.
moments before the other 2 are just silenced as a very tall feminine figure with a cloak hair, instead of in her prior laying position, is instantly standing up, cracking her head into the walls before down to your height. Her body fluctuating between a crescent moon and a human-esque female figure.
Oh, hello, man. I'm actually not surprised.
That tracks.
Well, fair enough. I take it then you're familiar then with a Starborn.
Well, I made you, so yes. Gone a lot better than I remember.
How very funny.
No, as in you got muscles on your bones, or well, lack thereof, but figuring. It's a good thing. You're healthy.
Fair enough. Well,
This is not what the book said how to be a mother. Anywho, how can I help you?
trying to figure out an answer to a question. Mostly because I'm trying to aid a fellow Starborn in this case, one of my students. I need to know how to fix one of our artifacts if it's damaged. Keep in mind that... I just need to know an answer, and from what Miss Sayori has told me, you apparently cannot give the answer. Though, I'm very much someone who is willing to put forth my students before anything else, so if well, my question is then in this case, what could I possibly do to bypass whatever deal you've made to get an answer? I
When
care
you
more
mentioned
about...
the deal, the entire room's going to freeze over with icicles forming at the floors and towards the ceiling. But while you're speaking, a few other cloaked figures pull through the crowds, just standing at each and every diamond point in the circle.
Apologies. A little hard to calm down that. I can't change that. I can't break that deal. I've tried. Trust me, I have. You can be angry at me. So can the rest of my children because I left. And I'm sorry. But I can't break that deal. I have tried. Millennia, I have tried. Fate won't let me. The only way I could let you go is if I let it away.
If you want.
You wouldn't be happy.
Come again.
The only way I could have let any of you go is if I let them have their way. There is a loophole. Their artifact is damaged, correct?
Yes, the artifact's taking the form of a pocket watch. It's got a crack on the actual glass part of it. I even tried testing by seeing if an artifact is damaged and, well, if it gets reattached in this case, with the example of my artifact, I tore a page out of the book. And I tried to reattach the page.
Do not do that again.
Yes, I figured, considering the fact my vision got a little blurry. Look,
It's beyond just your memories. Apologies. I raised my voice at you.
I figured.
I may be able to fix it. It would fall in line.
You said there's a loophole. Are you able to tell me what that is then?
I can't. There's a reason why I can't see my children unless they do come up here.
Alright then.
They'd rather it that way.
Damn, that was the second question too. Well, it's a shot, but we could try this then. At least for our last question. You said that you cannot tell, obviously, how to fix it. And there is a loop. My own last question would just be... You can fix it.
It's not cheap, but I can.
Of course I can't ask you how, because...
I've been speaking theoreticals. That doesn't go against fate. Theoretically, if the gate between stars and mortals is slightly cracked open, we can go to Inferno. As long as it's not for more than 24 to 48 hours, fate can't go inside.
Are you doing this again?
If it's broken, I could leave, and I could fix it. However, I can't promise that our mana pool will be the same.
Fair enough. Well, that's speaking in theoreticals then. Well, I do still have that question, at least that last question I wanted to ask. And this theoretical, as you've given me, does at least give, well, an option to ponder. I have one last question. So, you said you can't break that deal. You also said that you can't give the answer as to, well, how to fix it. Now, last question I have then is, in terms of how to fix it, if not using your theoretical, I just want to know, is it something that is within the Vandiles that can possibly be found?
No.
That is where my concern is. Great.
They stated previously.
There was one.
Okay.
They killed
Well, they said yes that. They said yes they can't. I can't say exactly
that we are not allowed to know. Not across the Vandiles.
I took
There
that more
was
as
somebody
they
who
can't
did.
give us the exact. Let me guess.
I can guess on that.
Actually, no, I already asked that was already my third question.
I can answer that for free as I proposed it.
In that case,
There was somebody I bestowed pupil go down below into the mortals to protect my children. Fate killed them. They weren't even allowed to go back into spiritual form. If I could have done it, I would. If I could fix it, I would, but I cannot. Or else the red would be brought back, or worse, killed. So I'm understanding that protection is under a lot of us all. I told you the theoretical. I told you a way. Up to you if you take it.
Something I'll definitely have to ponder, because I know that Virtues and probably the headmistress will be on my case. If I
Lovely
do it.
moon. Would it piss off Fate?
Yes.
It seems like a lot of things piss off Fate. So I don't think
I think we should do it again.
Everything that we're currently doing goes against fate. That's why it angers them. As
Virtues, now you're trapped in here.
Let's not break the door before we're finished.
Am I good to leave
I
this
do
circle,
that.
by the way, or am I just stuck here?
I can let you go. You just say farewell. But I have one personal request. Please be good. That's all.
I try. I mean, I don't know how much you keep a track of me then, but understand I've devoted my life to not only research, but keeping everyone that I care about safe. The students, my co-workers,
She's going to
and
put a
especially
hand
my
to your
own kind.
head. Ruffle. She's going to ruffle through your
And-
hair, leaving stardust speckles around.
Okay, thank you very much.
With you then. Farewell.
Farewell then.
You're still stuck in the room.
I know, I was
You'll
just
be
walking
stuck
over.
until fate decides to leave. Also, hello, Virtues.
Well, would we like to test the Oracle Mancy that I proposed earlier?
I still want to be.
Theoretically,
I'm fine to say.
these are two big questions.
Do you not think I would also want this?
talk with Fury.
But look, if we do so, we can get one of our students who is a Starborn artifact fixed. You know how much those things are actually important to us.
I'm Irenaeus Pelham. I call upon Fury to answer questions.
Kill us all one day
Well, here's the thing. How many times has the door been broken?
Greetings, Pelham.
Hello again, Fury.
Pleasure, pleasure. How may I be of company today?
Siva, do I see the red strings everywhere again?
closer.
Yep, and there's a lot more.
I'm gonna grab one and pull.
I'm not one to take risks.
I'm gonna be turning this off because I'm gonna have to explain this. I have a not there be echoing. You're going to feel as if your wings are being pulled at the base when you do that. The harder you pull, the harder those wings are gonna be popping.
Do you want to be the person to go up to Celeste and be like, hey, guess what? We can't go.
I wouldn't recommend that, Pelham.
Too bad.
So that's what that does.
Do you really want to?
I'd burn them if I could. Trust me, I hate the limiters.
Especially one of ours.
Is that what they are?
That's what I call them.
Are they what they think they are? Are these fate strings?
I can't answer that, unfortunately, but I won't say that you're wrong. If fate are here, I'm not saying anything.
I can work with that.
I can't say with certainty.
They're more than four.
Like unity.
You know I wouldn't be such a stickler like this if it wasn't for actual cause. That clarifies.
I know you're always a stickler. And I know it's for good reason.
There are more than were before. Do you know why?
You know, I poke fun at things like this.
You're following her order.
Just for good reason.
Why else?
I know that you have good intentions, and you know that I have good intentions.
What's she do?
I follow serenity and I follow my family. I do not follow fate.
You say that.
Look, I'm not too sure if you were looking when I did this.
Fine.
For the sake of how, to make sure you
said
understand how
previously
serious I am being about this.
That fate
I even did something that I never
directed
thought I would do
you
in
to
my
select
whole
me
life.
as your
In
pupil.
The 207 years.
What happens
I have been in these vandoms.
to a pupil?
Can't answer that.
On my own artifact. I ripped a page out of virtues.
Trust me, I hate the rules. I would tell you because I know it would be very fascinating for you and more fun that way. But I won't make you pupil. Like Fate's protest that I should.
You're not going.
That does prove that you dedicate hours.
You have room to grow, and besides, the Pelham that I see needs work.
My thought process was if
I also
you
don't like
do my book, if it's
people who
ripped
don't embrace
then
their own lives.
possibly it can retain its memories. I tried nothing. So I've lost a memory that...
And I'm surprised you like my
bloodshed is independent.
Was anything...
You do it because you want to. You do it because you love the adrenaline and the rush of it all. But you get shackled. That's my forte.
Yeah, I mean, that just makes sense.
Yes, I told that person who made me that...
I understand that.
We can come back here if
How would my family leave for each
then
other?
we can go ahead and just... I can fix
We
it.
have our pleasures.
We can just do it real quick. Just handle it and then fix the door before anything gets out of
You
hand.
said previously that I was
I
smarter
trust you were enough with Oraclemancy that
than
you can
previous
keep
Pelhams
an eye
you've met
on it, make
before.
sure
Which
that
Pelhams have you
nothing
met?
is out of the ordinary.
I only bet one Pelham.
I would at least hope that she's
She has no control. What's the name is broken? It's basically
Which one?
which comes with the stars.
Yeah.
It
Can't answer.
Fate comes to
Yes, but I'm saying in the sense of
but you're more like him than you think.
Even hypothetically, she might have a way to at least kind of give us the gate of like, hey, shit's about to get bad. You know, I don't know how romancy works still. I don't dabble with it, but it's still something that might be able to work. I'm not saying.
Do you know what Unity did and why? What the relation is to
I mean,
Crescent?
I'm not going to just be. Even once I think I'm just going to go ahead and be a lunatic and just go, oh yes, let's just.
You're talking about the war.
And just
On a
try
planet?
it. Fucking no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna plan
What,
this
Unity?
out, of course, obviously.
No,
Yes.
I will be fair. If it was just her.
Why are they
this
shackled?
would no, I would not watch this. You're talking about.
I can't answer that.
Because I'm confused. She just does it because it makes her moon girlfriend happy.
Yes, and I don't care about that. I care about the betterment of my people.
The moon fuck.
Whatever
Sorry.
she does, talks with a fucking moon, I don't care. I care more about the fact that I want to make sure
Several stars
one of our
that we keep summoning, keep mentioning
of my kind,
that we're meeting them a
but
year
whatever
early.
circumstances, they may have just gotten
Why
an
specifically a
unfortunate
year?
fate as they dealt a bad hand.
What event was meant to
Cases,
cause
some
us
cases
to
2, some cases 5, like that fuck nugget. Range
You
is
don't like
when
the Fallen?
fate decides it should be fair. I don't care for the fallen. I'm talking about the fucking white one. Ain't that one. Fate decides things in a linear order. That's how they like it.
Theoretically, if I were to not have limiters, what would theoretically happen?
Do you know if with Oraclemancy...
You'd be an angel.
Well, speaking hypothetically...
I am an angel.
If we were...
Not with that thing you are.
Is there any way of knowing, for example, if things are going to get bad, is there any sort of, like, signal or just like...
Are you
hey,
suggesting I'll become an angel if I rip off my wings?
You could... you weren't told! That's why she said you're blind! Okay, now I understand. I didn't think I'd be the one to burst your little bubble.
I mean, how long do you think it... I don't think it's going to take
for it to be someone else.
It's just a crack. Realistically, do you think it's
more fun this way.
Think that
I
might
have
be
no
like
idea.
crack?
I have no concept on this.
Faye is the one that shackled you and your kind. You guys would be fine without him.
Or it could take 30 seconds, who knows?
I'd rather take the chance.
Why?
Of breaking the door.
Why what?
They're able to fix it within the time period.
Why did fate
No,
do this?
best case scenario?
You think I know?
Or
If it was up to me, the Giants would be free. If it was up to me, there'd be a lot more races in the Vandiles that would have lived.
yeah, it's something I would.
If it was up to a lot of the stuff we let go, trust us, you'd be better off.
Until everything's done.
Well, yeah, no, of course, not right now.
He's a stickler for things, or the amalgamation.
Okay.
Fate is a
I
stickler.
have heard.
Okay. In defense, this is not the one.
I have heard that not all stars are against fate. Which stars are with fate?
Can't answer that.
But you best believe that I'm going to look at Celeste and say, please don't be here to make us.
I agree with fate for the most part. I just don't like the idea of limiters.
I'm not going to just
Agree with fate about
just keep
what?
poking a dragon and trying to yank a tooth out of its mouth.
Their views on the world. Their views on how the Vandiles should be.
Fate does have a plan for us.
They have a plan for everything they let out. Everything that breathes in the Vandiles, there's a plan for it. But unless you're Fallen Fucker 1, White Fucker 1, and Demon Fucker 2. Fate
No, I
Breakers,
have a
all of
name,
them.
right?
No, you don't! When it comes to Fate Breakers, they're the one things that are out of her scope. You can make plans for them, sure, after they've deviated their path. They'll try to redirect, but they're the ones that can't really,
Being told that, I was like, oh, you
Fate
can't
has a harder
do
time
it.
getting their hands on.
I'm like, fuck, I can. And
Seriously trying to give them a way of how to stop us. Just in case.
Trust me, it wasn't fun going back to my office for a split second being flung back here. I felt like whiplash.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
The only time I ever feel that kind of like, anything close to what people refer to as like a headache.
Miss
I
the
usually only
late
deal with that when
days.
you and I spar, that's pretty much it.
But Fate would rather things be more
Boring.
boring to me.
I could send him. I don't even know if I could use a sending message.
I was talking about myself.
At least that way I could let people
No, I
know,
agree with
hey,
you.
I'm kind of
It's
stuck
boring.
in here for the time being, but I
But
don't
to
even think I
her,
can do that.
and the other stars that align with them, they're fine with it.
Is able to answer that question.
I'm personally one that would love the world to no longer be on a stage, having a chapter for chapter script.
As I already do. Well, I can't leave the room, basically. Do you know if I can actually use any sort of sending message to relay something?
No motion.
Oh yeah, that would be fine.
Oh, splendid. At least I can do that.
Question then.
And this little school of hers, cat, gives leeway. What's up?
If the Fate Breakers can be accounted for, but can't be controlled, can they create other Fate Breakers?
I mean, technically, if, let's say, Mr. Silverlance was meant to die and Demon Fucker 2 intervened, I've intervened. Technically, he'd be free of that.
Why not? You do have a name.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
I call him Fallen Derogatory for a reason. Oh, that's why I find them funny. Continue, Pennell. Pelham. My tongue today.
Who are your previous pupils?
Can't answer that. Look in the library, you might get an answer, but I can't answer that.
One last question then. Do you know what these are?
Of course I do. That was one of my favorites. Fortunate though that he was blind. So close to being perfect.
What was his name?
Yeah, then said that one.
Fate is getting irritating.
Trust me, I dealt with her for millennia.
You can't tell me who previously or knew what these are from. What do they do?
Trust me, you'll.
Okay, thank you. No
That'll be
questions
my
there.
personal test to see if you are fit.
I am.
Farewell, Pelham.
Have
a good evening, Fury.
You have just barely a quarter left of mana. And feel your wings gently tug for a moment to bring you back down.
It's fine.
Silas? Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I hear you, Fate.
Well, Fate's not banging yet. So we can
Oh,
continue.
it wasn't. Oh, yeah, I guess it's not banging just yet. Okay.
A small little ink-like creature is going to appear in front of you as separate canvases spawn around you. What is it we will create today? What day are you looking for?
Today, I wish to see what is happening at the trial.
Thank you. Understood. Okay. There's going to be virtually 4 canvases that 3 of them shatter, ripping to shreds, as one enlarges and gets in front of you, showcasing an entire trial room, showing the courthouse. Every single of the councilmen except Dolian are on the stands, listening over as their final judgment. There's crowds on crowds of Israelis scattered across as they're just screaming, arguing, trying to understand reason as to why, as Dolian stands with shackles to his wrist, holding him down, leaning down to the ground, with his head sunken down. There is a cloaked figure within the commemorating viewers as they're just constantly arguing as a booming voice screams silence. Then everything goes quiet. Do you wish to continue?
I do.
Understood. Okay.
Oh, I know what that means.
As it's continuing, you're seeing Oswald take the front stand, where originally would have been Mentos. He takes the center stage as he's holding on to fire. Fire stacks upon papers just spawning around him. The entire council look relatively tired, but more than anything, they are pissed. But there's only one with a different expression, and that is a wolfkin upon the council. She looks guilty beyond belief. As he begins to lift up the paper, you start seeing your canvas burning at the edges, slowly closing in. As you hear a ping in your head like a grandfather clock.
I know that. He's going to try one last time to get as much information in the time that it burns.
Okay. So as this canvas is burning and crisping around the edges, you're hearing Oswald lifting off some of the crimes. It seems like there's way too many for him to just sit through constantly. But namely, one of them is blackmailing alongside slavery, slave trading, physical abuse to citizens, manipulative abuse, to then just continuing on and on and on. It then gets to the bottom of the list as it lands on cult activity. Either to be full-on involvement, or perhaps speculation of allowing and at least having knowledge of the cult. While he may not have done any of their tasks, he still allowed it to happen without any contestation. There will be another grandfather clock in your head as in the center would slowly form a judgment scale, and each councilman holding onto a golden coin that slowly morph into an orb of their mana. They're just gripping onto it as the final words you hear as everything's burning around is, "How do you plea?" And the last thing you see is Dolian's expressions morphing into a slightly anxious yet almost conniving expression of not guilty, Israel. Not guilty at all. And then everything just burns to ash. You feel a quarter of your mana go down.
Did you guys get that? Did you see all I did?
I did.
Are you done drawing today?
Question, do I still have that advantage that you told me about before?
Yes.
I'm going to use that, and I'm going to attempt to see what in the future what happens.
Okay. I hate you. Understood. The 4 canvases are going to spawn again.
Are you looking for a specific date or time?
Would you like anything?
For a specific date or time?
Yes, in the future.
How far can it go?
I haven't really tested that.
How about 2 weeks from now?
Go 2 weeks.
That would be the north side of this. So we'll deploy.
I agree.
Israel's second layer, 2 weeks from now.
Israel's second layer, 2 weeks from now.
You're going to see 2 of the canvases just ripped apart as 2 medium-scaled ones appear in front of you. One showing a descent downwards, paperwork being done to show residency or license to come inside, as tick, 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 tick fills the entire space. Just constant ticking as groups of the students go in front of 3 to 4 large doorways and then a sewer drains, or at least the sewer alleys. You're going to be hearing more tick, tick, tick. It seems you're in an area with no cultist activity. Seems safe. The other, on the other hand... Fuck you. Apologies. On the second one, you're going to be an amalgamation of a large, heavily metal culture with vials onto its back. You're seeing vials glowing in the dark as all the lights shut off before flickering back on, showing an amalgamation of recruits, different kinds of attires. But that's that the cult's been known for is consistent, scattered around, multiple colors, arrows. And in your head, not heard from the canvas, but in your head, you're going to hear, "Welcome to the playground." As another series of tick, 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 and then screams. Then nothing. Your canvases are done.
Do I get any cards?
Yep, let me get your list, you son of a bitch.
DM them to you, you get a chance.
I will, do not worry. I'll let you know. You can continue.
I don't think there's anything else. After the canvases will burn, I will take my information and I will stop and write down the
Oh,
cards.
you have the
that I
2
keep.
canvases. Those 2 canvases are stable.
Oh, okay. Would you like me to press further, or do you think that's enough?
Keep going.
Real quick, your cards will be the Fallen, the Reaper, Dolls, Villager, and again, the Tower.
Okay. And is there no unknown card this time?
It'll be delayed, but yes.
Okay. Right, there's that. And then I will keep going.
When you go for this oh, that's a 1, buddy. When you go for this attempt, as your canvas forms around you, you'll hear it'll echo throughout the room as almost like an earthquake fills the entire room with a tremor.
And that's where we stop.
Yes. No need to push yourself to your death.
Have you already ended it?
Yeah, I'm going to now.
Get comfortable, everyone.
Virtues took it off and slapped on your face.
Well then.
Yes.
Oh, am I free to leave now? Can we go?
No.
We're still stuck here.
We're still stuck here. The knocking is now ongoing. At least now they're done with all of their oraclemancies.
So can we crack the door?
Give it a break. He literally just pissed her off.
Give Fate a moment to be.
At least late a little bit, for Christ's
Hello,
sake.
Fate.
You seem to have lost
Also,
motion
this
while
will
you're
not
on
be
the hand, by the way.
It's not. This is to help a student.
Oh, that's a great thing that you should have talked about before trying to do it in the head.
Knock, knock.
Cracking it, not breaking it.
Even then, it's always running a risk. Also, I don't think we actually have a solid.
Wait. I don't like that one. Yeah, I'm good.
Snap your neck one of these days, I swear.
I think that's.
I hope you're satisfied.
God, you scared me.
Vidal?
That is the first time we've heard the sound of something opening.
It's tricking you.
Point, it's been bangs.
It's tricking you. What does the sound of an open door do? It prompts you to investigate. It prompts you to open other doors.
That is an idea, yes. However, there's one door. We can visually see it's still closed.
Exactly.
Well, on top of that, Professor also blocked it, so
Hmm.
either you want to either make or make it.
Do you think it's because you were nearly, or you were barely conscious?
I see.
That the giants are shackled. I think I know. This is the first I'm hearing of this. Along with the first time I've ever been accused of not being an angel. No. As
The room is safe now. You're free to leave.
Oh, hey, we can leave.
right.
How do we know?
Thank
Fontaine. You can leave now.
Oh, say less.
Here, I thought he wanted to crack the door.
Nothing happens. The ceiling stars are going to start twinkling and pull back into their glass casings.
As contradicting as it might sound, Fury did not say that to anger me.
Well, this was certainly eventful.
You can say that again.
First, I need to go find Rio. And then I'll answer all your questions.
I suppose it's now back to pondering the other possibilities.
Sayuri, before you go.
What was that?
Oh, it's you.
Joking.
I heard them before when I came in here originally. When there was none
We don't talk about that. I'll let you know the answer later.
Stars haven't.
Goodbye, Virtues.
Wait.
Goodbye, Virtue. Who said?
No one said anything.
A
More
star.
so a humming. Well, I don't know if it's a star.
I don't know myself.
I don't think any of us know.
Whatever it is, though, it's
Stars
within
have
there.
free access to this room.
Yes.
Oh. No, I didn't know that. That's good to know.
The stars are released when this door is damaged.
Anyways,
Fate is
I need to
released
go
if this
find
door is
Viola.
broken.
Goodbye, Regis.
Okay, so we actually can mingle.
Suppose we can.
Wait a second.
Well, we didn't hear a body collapsing on the other side, so.
Come on. We're going out.
Greetings, student body of
Come
Curiosum.
on.
The ritual room is now released. Fate is at bay. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Everybody okay?
Everyone's fine. I heard there was a group out here.
Well, not really for the most part. There is now.
Arches?
Sorry, what was that?
I just wanted to pick your brain about a little something. Nothing related to fate.
I can do without that for a while. What are you picking?
A thing that was talked about a little bit was in regards to spirits and everything, and how in the world the phenomenon is happening that we have had one being able to linger so long, apparently with some help of some flower. I'm kind of curious.
Oh, you talk about Songbird.
Songbird is one individual in question, though it's the entire concept that has me intrigued. Not for obviously bringing back the dead, because, let's be honest, that's foolish beyond belief.
You're intrigued by the flower.
The flowers being able to call them, or at least attract them.
So, this is something I do actually have a good sense of knowledge on. That flower is from my homeland. It's every year in Pandora we have this holiday, New Hallows Eve, or the Day of the Dead, and it's tradition that we place these flowers at the graves of people we lost in order for their spirits to find their way back home, in order so they can visit their loved ones once a year. Now, this has just been tradition and religion, so it's not like a full science, but spirits have been known to be more active during that time, and the flowers do help it go to certain areas. I don't know why particularly the flowers do that, but for as long as I've known, that's just the symbolism they've had. Although they're really only super effective during that time of year.
At least as far as it's known.
True.
As you said yourself, there's no science behind of it yet.
Yet.
I'm just curious about it because we've already had examples where spirits can apparently be snatched away from the world and being trapped. I'm kind of curious how that method works.
Well, the flowers only are supposed to guide. It's not supposed to trap the spirit. The flower's only supposed to guide, it's not supposed to trap.
Fair enough. The only reason why I'm curious about it is if, you know, this cult apparently managed to even snatch the bloody spirits away, is there a way to potentially, you know, make sure there's an opposite pull? Obviously not to entrap them forever, though temporarily. You know, it would be useful, for example, if we slayed this cultist. If we can have them linger for a bit. See what we can get out of them. Or anyone else of that.
Do you have anyone in particular?
Anyone in particular?
Hi, I've been dragged.
So it would
Hi.
appear.
This one needs to talk to their mother.
You're telling me to talk to my mother.
If he doesn't want to, we don't.
It's sincerely an entire fucking apology that needs to be done between the two.
I was gonna say, are you sure it's wise to do it?
We just
Saying
pissed
it's
off
lasted for a very long time.
No, we didn't piss off Faith.
Wait, pretty sure the scream. Pretty sure the scream says otherwise.
That was Oraclemancy. That's a different story.
I don't think I'm mentally prepared to talk to them right now.
Should we make our escape once we have the
Let's do it
chance?
maybe next week?
You got this.
Zaire,
Please.
Zaire, if he doesn't want to do it right now, he's not doing it right now.
Next week. Promise.
Promise?
Promise. You can literally drag me if you like you just did if I say no.
You hear that too, right, Moon?
That almost sounds like a deal.
A few twinkles are heard.
She is a demon.
Exactly.
Even Moon heard you.
Can I go?
Yep. That's
Alright,
make your
I'm free.
mind.
Wow.
We heard that agreement. We heard that things were open. Apologies.
Not about how alarming and concerning that actually was, right?
Oh yeah, big time.
Okay, just make sure.
Oh fuck. Okay, what were we talking about before all that happened?
I was just talking about theoreticals. About the opposite pole of what basically the father apparently does towards, you know, their dearest generals.
I'm trying to figure out a way to get the dreamer's spirit back to the afterlife.
Not quite. A matter of fact, at this point I don't care about the Dreamweaver. What I'm more curious is preventing the father from being able to snatch them away.
Sorry, people are yelling in my ears right now.
Fair enough. Though like I said, I'm curious about potentially looking in for a method to essentially pull them in our way instead. Making sure we can have their little spirit for questioning for a while before letting them back.
Oh, I see what you're getting at.
I know it might be considered taboo. That's also why I don't want to talk
Yeah, I was
about
gonna
this
say, I'm
around
pretty sure
Kokiri.
I was gonna say, I think Kokiri would greatly dislike this, but...
Indeed, though information is information, is it not?
True enough. I know there's a few, like, divination spells in order to commune with the dead, similar to Ogromancy, that has a few questions, but... Let's see. Those flowers guide them, and only use them certain days, although Songbird has proven that otherwise.
That's why it fascinates me in a little bit.
Honestly, if it was a similar way like how Songbird's happening, I would have to know how she was made, and that lunatic is
Currently in our lovely Pandora.
Exactly. So that's probably not a solution.
And I won't lie, I would not be opposed for us to experiment our way forward. After all, that's how progress is made.
True, but we would need components of that person in order to draw them, like something sentimental to them, or their skull or something, so...
I mean, we're potentially gonna go into a place where you can collect as much as belongings to certain individuals. I mean, the grunts.
If you want to collect cold heads, by all means, but, you know, don't be shocked when people start giving you weird looks.
Obviously. That's, you know, the tricky part. Though I was just curious about this as a concept. Not that it would actually be put into practice. Though if it's
theoretically, there's evidence for it to happen, but we would need more. We would need more data from one way or another.
And then there's also a question is if it's something that's worth dabbling into, considering this is more than likely breaking a few taboos.
Taboo or not, I don't really care one way or another. Spirits come here one for one reason or another, clearly, so I don't think it's too out of the ordinary.
But let's be fair. Either way, they're gonna go back, one way or another.
Oh, true. It's not like you're keeping it.
No, it's just like grabbing a hold of them, stopping them from being, you know, pulled away from the other side. What's the worst can happen? They get pulled in two and then half of them gets back into the world itself.
Honestly, I have no idea. That starts playing to forces that I don't know are ahead. It could piss off Death, but then again, I don't know if Death has an actual form or not.
And let's be honest, if Death exists, I believe they would probably already be opposed towards what's currently being done.
Yeah, exactly.
If anything, we might just give a little nudge.
food for thought. Maybe that we can look into that more later, but for now.
For now, we primarily have one issue at hand, which is, by sounds of things, a whole-on campaign.
Yeah, more or less.
The fact that the Pandora trip is still being delayed.
I mean, no, it's happening in 2 weeks.
The Pandoran trip? Are you telling me that that's now happening in 2 weeks? For that's news to me.
No, okay. No. Okay, my mind auto-corrected to Israel.
Like, trust me, I would not be opposed for us to take a trip over there. However, we have one simple issue. We don't have a key.
Yep.
And by the sounds of things, the key is gonna be ready in about a few weeks.
Exactly, best. And by then, everyone will be in Israel at that point.
And I suppose that it will not be available for us to secure a foothold and divert some of the forces over to the other place when that time arises.
Honestly, well, clearly we just had a vision about them trying to throw an ambush at all you guys. Really depends.
It really depends, though. Also, in the same time, is it really wise to throw everything in one basket?
No, but those over some of our key leaders to a side project where they might die.
Though, I also have to make another argument here then. Yggdrasil, well, the second layer where we're going, is a cramped place. Is it not?
Yes.
Deploying too many people into such a cramped space, well, there's only so many people that can be efficient at a time.
True.
For crying out loud, we're probably gonna have quite a bit of forces that literally does nothing of any significant use.
True. However, can you say that you and for, I don't know, shits and giggles, Aranea are going to be two of those forces that are, quote, doing nothing? Because
sadly
last
no.
time I checked, you were the two people that I know for a fact that want to go on that side mission and have been already talked to by Sayori.
No, that we have been talked to by Sayori, you say?
At least I saw you two go into her office after she had a whole conversation with me and Kisare about it.
Well, you have to bear in mind that both me and Mr. Arenares, we are both responsible for, you know, taking care of the two teams that are in the operation of this entire endeavor in the Yggdrasil seconds level. Is it not
True,
natural?
But you also said fair enough, so you kind of already gave it away.
Gave what away? Like...
That my assumption was right.
It's a fair enough suspicion, if I may say so. Though also, to also be fair, how uncommon is it that, you know, talking with your head commanders?
Uncommon? No. That happened on the same, but timeline-wise?
Well, you also have to bear in mind that literally that day, by the sounds of things, was literally the day we got informed about this entire endeavor and got told to basically create our two sides for Yggdrasil seconds level.
Yeah, after our conversation.
I got pulled away straight after the meeting with the headmistress with the cavalry.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Right when we got informed.
Yeah. But who's to say you guys should talk about both of those things at the same time?
Well, either way, if it's not or if it is, what does it matter? No key, no Pandora. Simple as that. Or am I wrong?
I think the grander line of things is per stipulations of the headmistress, unless every one of the faculty agree to go for this mission to approve, it won't happen before the Israel mission.
Which is a shame, though it can't be helped because of no key. Well, what's the point of finding a door we cannot open?
Mm-hmm. No point of finding and treading your way through all the way and finding it only to backtrack and then tread through it all over again.
Now, don't get me wrong, I am interested in the Pandora expedition, because I'm gonna be all honest, I see this entire endeavor we're trying to do right now pointless and a waste of resources, in my personal opinion.
I fail to see that's pointless.
We're trying to strike at an enemy that can literally be anywhere within 2/3 of a whole nation. Maybe we delay a little bit of them. Maybe we kill a few grunts. Though, you know, the rats will just scurry about, find a new hiding place, and keep growing in numbers and keeping an issue in the long run. As a matter of fact, this could potentially be turned against us for us going there and potentially causing property damage. Who knows, even maybe some hostages might be killed in the process, and that can be even viewed as like, hey, Curiosum, all they do is bring death and destruction. They don't help us.
First off, they're not on the third layer because if they're third layer, they'll be dead. If they're not on the first layer because if they're the first
How can
layer,
we be
they
sure?
would be taught well beforehand. Because the third layer is a toxic wasteland. Air filters don't work on there. This is not all they know. They just found a way.
Does
to
all
survive.
the
No,
races and vandals need air?
No,
Are there
but I'm
not
gonna take a
purification
while, guys, to
methods?
say all the cultists are. Oh, did she die? Oh. Oh, you just stopped all of a sudden, so I think.
I said, aren't there ways to purify things? Like
not
water
to the
and
scale,
air
no.
crystals?
Not to the scale, no. I know you're trying to be coy, but I'm telling you, as a matter of fact, no.
Still, it's kind of impossible to find literally a needle in the haystack. For another point that's been brought up, all this cultist needs to do to avoid, take off their mask, blend in with the civilians.
So that is where, my dear, you failed to think of. For you were thinking of this tactically, but you failed to see the mindset. If that was the case, why wear the mask at all? Why go to this length? Why graffiti the sides? Why put a symbol? Why wave a flag? This is all to send a message, and for a message, you need a status quo. You need to do it. They're not doing this to tactically take down a nation. They're doing this to get a very specific motive, and They're doing this to send a message. After all, they wouldn't be striking now. They would still be getting hidden. They are doing this now, probably, if I would take a wild guess, because of that trial we just saw. Everyone's overhead throwing spikes at Dolan. There is literally no better time to strike than right now.
Well, there's also another thing. This right now technically does create an opportunity for him, yes. Though even if we foil this little opportunity, all they need to do is wait. Because last time I checked, quite a few of the other races in that council requires rest. If they don't get rest,
true.
What happens when they don't get rest? They keel over and die. Death from exhaustion is a thing.
Do you really think they'll get rest if the cultist strikes and succeeds?
No.
Think about that.
That they won't. Though even if, how to say like this, even if we strike now and get rid of a small chunk, the threat will still be looming. They will still be there. Unless we somehow manage to wipe out all of them in one go. It's just a war of attrition.
Or take out their head.
Yes, though what's the odds for us of running into the actual head?
Depends. Actually, it just depends. He could ride and hide like a coward. He could just not show at all. He could hide in our part of the city. I have no guarantee on that. Or he could try to be really cocky. Make it imperious, take a few heads. Send a message to everyone that he meets me and send these serious demands. Frankly, I don't know which will happen, but I do know this. While it may be true that they're not just gonna magically recover after what we do, even if we succeed, if we do nothing, they will fail. So, no, I do not believe this is pointless, because pointless means that us going there or not going there has no impact at all.
Fair.
This won't fix everything. Not even close.
Oh, definitely not.
But
if anything, it's probably as a drop.
A drop?
Yeah, a single drop that we managed to stop. Unless we get the head, though, I sincerely doubt that will be the case.
Perhaps.
After all, we're dealing
I like
with
to think
a
of them just
doppelganger.
getting a little bit of breathing room before the storm truly hits.
The storm truly hits. If you ask me, the storm is already ongoing. It's literally like the entire city has been bitten by a snake, and the venom is just coursing through the body. The council is collapsing.
A single member of their council is under trial.
Well, I didn't mean that specifically and necessarily that they constantly keep killing each other, though they probably gonna keep going that way, considering how things have been going. Though the main concern is, by the sounds of things... No, I'm gonna stop myself there.
Please.
It's not my nation, so
Your
I
words
have...
You continue.
It's not my nation, and technically it's not my opinion how they run things should not get into the matter.
You can have your opinion. We can have discussions. Your words have value. Your meanings hold true. You think, well, what do you say?
As both me and Irenaeus have agreed upon, the council, to be frank, is incompetent, at least in the sense of delegating. They bear all the burden by themselves, and don't have the proper subordinates that they can trust. By the sound of things, for example, let's say Mika, for example. Their second, from information been told so far, was Mr. Wilhelm. Though there was no replacement ever for Mr. Wilhelm when he got moved over here. Yes, making more and more burden for themselves.
I don't think incompetent is the right word. I think the correct word you're looking for was unprepared and doomed from the start.
Well, let me say it like this then. Is it not the job of a leader, or the ones in power, to make sure that they have a proper system to run things?
Yes, that is a question you should ask Miss Mythos.
And yet it seems that they have not even done that kind of preparations. Failing at fundamentals of their job.
You can't blame them for failing at the system they didn't make. No, you can blame them for not changing the system. That's a big flaw. They had all the power, they had all the control, they could have changed it whenever, but they kept with the status quo. They kept with the random last minute note that some guy left as he abandoned the place in mourning. And realistically, they could have used it and made it better, but as I said in my class, they didn't. User is a bright city in name alone.
And that just baffles me even more. That they decide to work with a system that was not even capable of running.
Are you so big?
I had to do it to protect myself from a familiar trying to eat me.
Menaces.
But once you're done, could I bother you?
Sure. Once I'm done.
Alright. Well, once you're done.
Saying.
That literally baffles me that they don't even use their power, don't actually take the steps to lead. For if they were incompetent, they would have changed the system.
Tell me, if you were thrust into that position randomly one day with no prior warning, no time to think, no time to act, you think you would confidently say that and then convince 5 other people who are in the exact same position, the exact same shock as you, the exact rate? One, having now clearly knows will eventually use that power to corrupt and make it worse.
Well, at the very least, I would try on my part to make sure that my own part has a working system. By the sounds of things, they don't even have it. Like, I'm not talking about the council. I'm referring to how each council member apparently don't even have their own personal working system for their little areas.
They do. I don't know what gave you that idea.
The fact from what I'm hearing that they all do everything by themselves.
No, they have people who do other things. They don't just ones. Most of them are just spearheads.
Who knows, maybe I'm just...
Mika's doing all the Vanna recovery thing because she's the only one that knows the technique how to do that, because if this was something she specifically learned when she heard the news from the stuff that happened here last year with the stuff in Zira and Mithens. She obviously has other actual teams that actually does medical for her.
Mm-hmm.
The annoying dog obviously has other people to help him and do work in his things as well. He's just overstressed us because of the whole situation, because at somebody's trial he has to kind of have the act of the somewhat figurehead of Mentos, even though he really isn't.
No, he is not. Though I also do question about the Mentos.
I have a few questions, like a boot up his ass, but...
If anything... No. That's enough. I should not speak too much about, like I said, a nation I'm not a part of. I technically should not get involved with them. Unless absolutely necessary, considering...
It's fine to speak your opinion if you want. I can talk to this as much as you want. I don't mind having a discussion about things.
Still, every single word matters. And you know that we do what we can to stay neutral.
Sadly, yes.
Like, there's so many things I disagree upon, though. As long as it does not spill over and become our concern, let them run it how they so desire. I suppose, right now, how they're running things will eventually become our concern.
Now, when you say R, do you mean CA? Or do you mean your home nation?
To be more precise, the house.
Good. It's nice seeing the mask clip every now and again.
I mean, is it technically not the duty of each and every single house to follow? We have built up something upon generation and generations. Is it not duty of the younger generations to ensure that the legacy can live on and continue working? All the houses have their own functions.
Well, this may be because of my very particular upbringing. But I'm a personal opinion that it's the duty of the younger generation to show the older generation why it's okay for certain things to change. Because the older generation will always be stubborn in its own ways, because that's how we got here. So it's refreshing when the younger generations challenge that. And they may not always be right, but sometimes they are. And it takes a lot of effort for others to see that. But that's fine at the end of the day. After all, that's how people survive.
I mean, you do have a somewhat right point. Stagnations, well, eventually, things will crumble, even if you stay stagnant. Things change, new method comes up, and that needs to be evaluated. If it's something worth or not. If an easier solution is capable that does not have any too great consequences, then maybe yes. It also depends upon the will. What kind of goals are ahead?
Everything's have pros and cons, one way or another.
That it does.
Well, I have a moth student that apparently also needs me, so I shall not keep you here much longer.
As a matter of fact, I thought I was under the impression I was technically keeping you.
Oh please, I had a lovely time.
Also, I wouldn't call it also a mask. It's just the duties. The things that one have to keep in check. And then again, it's also in my
Duty,
nature.
mask, what's the difference?
A mask would imply that I'm literally trying to hide it.
Oh. Well, then you misinterpret what I mean. How about it? We all wear different faces to suit different roles. But underneath those different faces, there's our true self and our true feelings. So when I refer to mask, I mean more of that.
I am not too sure about that. I simply do what the house wishes, and the only one that can supersede that, well, you can take a guess who that might be.
Oh, here's hoping one day you'll make a decision for yourself and won't be too concerned by that. But
you know I am a demon.
I know, and you probably made a deal, but you know I'm an angel. We're not too different.
Okay, bye. Knock, knock. Gosh, that was a heated conversation. Hopefully at least I started away from... I hate getting into arguments like that. It's stupid and tedious. Either way, we cannot do anything right now. It's literally waiting. Again, this place is not the best. As a matter of fact, one may question certain things. Though, if it's the wish of them, well, I shall obey. You know what, I should probably go still and investigate that little letter issue. You know what? Someone just using the dark magic just straight up. But why? Damn it, I got off topic. That's even more of a nuisance. I did not get exactly what I wanted out of him. One of my next goals should literally just be able to acquire one of those flowers and test it out myself. Because I'm so interested in trying out and testing and saying if it does work. So if it works, it's gonna be wonderful. Because then who knows, we might be able to get something out of it. And then again, that might be going a little bit too far. And well, know how that's gonna go if things go too far. It's not gonna end up well. And he claims that he sees through me. Though if it's really that's the case, then I'm gone dull beyond belief. And that's an issue. A serious issue. Because then it's just gonna be annoying when I get back home, where people might have actually their wits about them. You have already served this blade perfect. I just don't know many things. It does intrigue me. What in the world are those play conditions? I kinda wanna know. Everything alright with you now?
I would say so. I want to go record as much of it as possible. That was an incredibly long star heraldry.
It certainly was. And intriguing, I suppose. I wasn't expecting to hear half of that.
The first one you've watched, yes?
At least one. I was there when Sayori did it, and that almost cost her life.
This one's been especially frustrating.
I can just imagine. You're all chasing fate.
At this point, the vast majority of the questions I want answered are the ones that directly cannot be. Now it's a matter of trying to figure out new questions.
And rinse and repeat, I suppose.
Yes. That and calling down new stars.
Calling in new stars.
If you know their names, you can invoke them. And I know quite a few now.
Oh. A little star collection.
The stars keep casually dropping them. Overall, it was just frustrating.
Yeah, the fact that if I didn't hear wrong, apparently you're not even an angel. At least according to the star.
I give the stars some weight. I'm still very doubtful about everything they tell me.
For aren't you a true blood?
They hold too much information. This relationship is far too one-sided for me to trust them at their word.
Fair.
They may view me as not an angel. That's how they may view me. I don't care. They're a star, and they only exist inside that room.
Well, technically speaking, shouldn't there be other places they can exist? For I know some people...
There are similar places to the ritual room.
I mean... I don't suppose you know much about different nations. Though one of our capitals, Nation, one of their main things is oraclemancies. The capital in the sky.
Oraclemancy or specifically star heraldry?
Don't you...
Star heraldry is a very specific type of oraclemancy.
I would probably say star heraldry, because I believe the saying goes that it's clear that they can call upon the stars without having the chime of death spell or something like that.
Wow. That does sound like star heraldry.
I believe it's also sometimes referred to also the home of the starborn.
Is it?
If I don't recall wrong, that is the case, and probably would make sense considering it's a literal city in disguise.
I'll most likely be asking you more questions about this later.
Very well.
I want to go record everything before I forget too much of it.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
And westward, or where Kyo, no, not Kyo, Koa works. That way.
Hmm. At least I've now presented you with some interesting choices, I suppose. Now the question is what to look into. Who knows, maybe we can bring him. I mean, I could potentially do that for a little bit of a favor. I mean, anyway, it's gonna have a time.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Back to my corner.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Hello, ladies.
Hello. That was a fun interaction.
Yeah, a quick exchange of philosophy.
Mm-hmm.
Storm pink.
Alright. So... Oh, okay, I guess we're going this way.
Oh.
No?
Thank you, Doki, for being my familiar. It was a lot of fun.
I guess. Fuck, already talk to me. No, I don't want to talk about it.
You just fucking started shit. He goes, just throw shit at me.
I need to find someone here.
I do want to be even more bold as Irenaeus later on. I need to go insult fate more.
I love fucking Arknights. Good.
I won't lie. A part of me is like, should I just go up to knock to the door, like, say, if someone knocks to Fate, does Fate open the door?
If you got even near the door, you would have had like 4 people trying to tackle you. We recently had in the last one that Badal was like basically taken over by Fate. And went to go open the door. So if you took a we're trying to invoke John. If you started to go near the door, you would have had like 4 people after you, just assuming that you're not in control of yourself.
Yeah, I figured that was kind of the case.
I was expecting because Badal was hit with it last time, I thought Ewan was going to be hit with it this time. Especially because Angel. Mental effect, 0 defense. But it didn't happen. Instead, that fucking scream went off in my ears.
Yeah, and I got some... Siva played some kind of whispers.
The whispers.
Yeah, and...
you got the whispering.
I won't lie, as soon as I heard the whispers as well as basically... that time of day again. Understood.
Yeah.
Whispers are nothing new.
We got a lot, and then we got even less. Aaron's got so many questions. The part where he heard Faye won't let you answer that, he was just like, I swear! I just want an answer.
Yeah, and some of your questions, I'm like, clearly there's some confidentiality of the identities.
Oh, Aaron's trying to figure out what's going on. Like, not questions for him and for his fate. When we first started with Star Heraldry, it was all about we ask questions, but it's about us. You know, we'd get answers. And then Aaron started asking questions about, like, what the fuck's up with the stars? Like, how does this work? And we got more and more and more information about the stars, and Aaron's like, what the fuck is going on? We've got a star that's shackled. There's references to other stars that have been missing. Oh, yeah, hold on.
I did it because I wanted to honor. I need some, like, honestly good time, but it actually really helped me being able to do that in character. Because it really felt really nice. Like, I know it was also in character, but, like, for example, Flint actually coming by and yeah, I'll be here for that. I know it's more in character, but, you know, I was like, it would help in Flint's story because they were making the character more alive. 5.
It is.
Other vanguards do like that. I don't care.
But basically, yeah, she was hearing it. It's caught on stream, but I was.
Greetings, everyone. All right, just for the last little bit, if you guys would like to finish any conversations or do any quick little scenes for 20 to 30, please go towards the red button. Don't press onto it. Just go over there. I will meet with you in a second, and we can send you guys in for the 20, 30 extra. Okay?
Are you a dictator?
Please give me just a moment first, though.
Maybe fix one. I'm gonna work with Paige to, or probably just. I let Paige know there's a small little like desyncing thing on here because this still doesn't sync up. Because it's. What is it for you right now?
5.
Oh wait, hold on. 5.
9. 2.
David a dictator?
Fuck! We were almost there. It was an 11 for me.
Interesting.
So. Yeah. So we'll look at it and see what exactly it is and go from there.
Oh no, it's just headmistress.
We start talking about God and God's trying to take
And hello, Paige.
Hi, Paige.
Yeah, well, we'll see if we can, I guess, figure out what it is that I did wrong on there and kind of go from there. But either way, was that 8?
That's 8, yes. That's another 8.
Again.
20.
20. Yeah, I'm definitely need to go to look, see, and see.
11.
11.
It's the boys.
17.
Not to say. 17, yeah. Oh yeah, Scarlet, take a look.
You know what? That's fair.
Scarlet.
Yes.
Take a look.
Oh my god.
I see it. I see 17.
We have it's a custom D20
Custom dice
that
roll?
Paige
Very
made.
nice.
I turn around on Friday night, guys. Sunday morning. Yeah, I think they are.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Makes sense.
We're gonna go ahead.
Siva inside.
Imagine.
Yes.
Legs.
Okay. I think they're doing a thing and then they're coming back out to let people back in.
But she's not getting away right now.
No. She's staying so people can finish.
No, I that's fine. I need to talk to her one-on-one, and I'm not letting her go.
You did walk up to me and go.
I legit need it.
You're familiar. I should be your familiar. What did I miss? I got to step away because of the... Yeah, I heard about that. Like,
Okay.
freaking on it! Just like I was there a couple times, but like I had to leave, and the player had to leave before she came out late at night. Loading, I think he has
I'm like repeating everything again just to make me like extra sure.
Am I here? Yeah.
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah.
I appreciate it a lot.
Oh. I don't know how to respond. That's why I'm just fucking. I'm a little stupid.
I know.
What the fuck?
And also my fucking controller broke. I'm
So I have to say, bro.
So I used my phone.
Wow, I gotta say, hit me with the iron. What the fuck?
This one's connected.
God bless. Hope you can smell my cologne through your VR headset.
this bucket.
So the ritual room is on lockdown for a while because of shenanigans and whatnot.
I have most of my shit done.
Okay, that stays there.
Just send it like even if you didn't finish it, so then we can like work
Cool.
Response to Arlo's question, and Arlo did not take that.
Take your ankle.
Okay.
If you guys are still going on past 9, I'll go
same
back.
time,
Okay.
didn't disrespect me.
We're thinking to make the next
I did not know you
session
were
a social
supposed
people
to
need
know
to
that.
be at a
To the expression. Oh, dude, sex god, how's it going?
Do you want us to
Sure, hit me with it. Is that
I
Curious
can't do it
Jacket?
here.
It lasted as long as a scene session. I needed it because I caught that.
I made a whole thing. I need to go to a different room. It's not because it's horrible audio, it's just because it's really big. I don't want to be fucking
Yeah, show me later, like, if I pop in, like, screen share, if we go to
I still need to fix the Hydra animations for it.
Why?
It's stupid. And you want to
Ooh, I love being angry and pissed off Kyo today.
By the way, yeah, he cried in front of Mal. That entire conversation was really serious. It was really, it went on a half hour.
Kyo entirely today was trying to basically want to help with the Israel stuff, try to go to any however we can. Although he kind of failed to. Everyone else says all the shit that was happening, he just couldn't, and all the teams are full, and Kyo just started getting very fucking annoyed. And then the Vanguard training, I accidentally turned on the toggle, and I just ran with it. And after that, Kyo called calming medication clutch. Vanguards didn't like that.
I'm like, man, maybe I really should go in there as a
Jesus, red pill. God, I'm so proud of myself.
Kyo's what I just said. I don't want to run the medication, but I myself need to learn to control it.
That's what I did. I told them about
It's just pushing my progress back.
God, I'm so proud.
Bark,
on his
woof,
face.
woof, bark, bark, woof, bark.
That's not what we say.
I know it's so.
I also love how it currently looks. They literally is perfectly around the flame.
I trained Kyo, and then fucking.
I still love that you used Osmosis gloves.
The moment you came here, you and your girlfriend's lives are now forfeit. You're here to fight, and you're here to protect the world. If you can't get over basically wanting to keep your girlfriend safe, you don't deserve to be in this school, because Kyo is now starting to get uncomfortable with the thought of losing Nova.
My little familiar.
And Hezekiah goes, well, guess what? Choose one of
Ew.
Give up love, protect the world.
What?
As soon as I fucking respawn, and now my brain is just off. It's just
and apparently now Hezekiah's pissed off at Kyo because someone told Kyo about calming medication.
Gotta represent.
every time I go in that fucking room, there's always
Also had a good session, Flame.
I think so, despite the half body, which I fucking hated.
I see.
Yeah, I really need to fix that because I have a mission on Monday for wardens. Like, oh no.
It was good until that
I don't even know what happened. Hopefully, restart my computer will fix it or something.
No!
What happened?
I said I think I got up a little too.
Well, I don't know. For some reason, like one of my trackers stopped pairing. So they're like, you have to turn off another one to get that one, and then that one would work, and then the other one wouldn't work. For some reason, it thinks I'm only allowed 2 trackers instead of the 3.
I see. Yeah, so we both got.
Yeah.
Is it just not turning back on?
No, because
Like it's turning on, but it won't pair. It won't connect.
Oh, yeah, I know. That I don't know how to fix.
Yeah, it's stuck on blue.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Yeah, Devlin might be injured Tuesday, depending what happens.
Hold on. I'm gonna be probably late because I have a mission in Warden, so after I'm done with that, I'm gonna jump in for the week.
Yeah,
it's gonna be fun.
He's like asking to start shit. For Starmate, I think you just need to be in the room, and then for Oraclements, you need to ask Chibi about it, but I'm not sure. Okay, I'd ask I talked to Chibi about it because I know they're the one that
What?
I have a really hard time talking to you. It's really fun. I love it.
I'm working on it. I have ideas. Now she just needs to follow through on them. She follows through. I am excited. If she does not, I will kill her.
You're fighting my skeleton.
Why?
Good luck.
Because it's Friday night.
What are you talking about? That's in the past.
We're all in the past now. Also, I hate the implications of this because of what I know, like, one of the more recent games. That's terrible.
Hi, Kai.
That's evil.
I was making a song. One night, I was just hyper-focused on making a song.
Yeah, I can't spoil this. I can't spoil
I need
this.
to do training.
I'm putting.
Hey.
I would like to.
Oh my
I
God,
don't
pass
know
the
if
other.
I will.
It's the other girl
We'll
pass.
see.
What?
I'm so bad at talking to people.
This isn't Rose. It's somebody else.
That's Kai.
I've never met this one. Huh? Oh. Nice. I've not met this one. That's so cute.
The forge trading area.
Stock of questions.
Oh yeah, that was Sayori.
He has gonna be fucking fire.
Hey. Oh shit. Oh
It's not gonna be like during session. Like he'd ask you the next day. Like he would not wait. That's fine. Yeah.
That's scary.
Why is it scary?
I used to be able to
That's like a weird half Falira.
Oh yeah, that happened.
I don't mount.
I see.
It looks very similar.
Yeah, I believe it's because it's the same base.
Grounded.
Yeah, that's okay.
Am I grounded?
Oh, ooh.
No, you're fine.
Chopstick. I use Kumogami chopstick.
So happy about his character dying.
I just got Princess Toa butt in my.
Thanks, Kumogami crew.
I have a question. I was like, do you have voice mods of like, how do you put like songs through your mind?
I'm just sorry. I don't know. That's a Demichi question. I don't use.
Ooh, pretty.
For you, by the way. He's just like, what the fuck is going on in that chat?
Wait, which one?
The yokai chat.
Oh, yeah, I need to.
I got a
need to
text
catch up.
from
I feel.
her, and he's just like, your chat's compromised, by the way, and I'm just like, I can't tell you it's not, but fuck.
It's only going down from here, buddy.
Compromise. Oh, great. Okay. Oh.
I would assume it's Michael, yeah. But we can't say that in this, so. Because he DM'd me yesterday morning, and just like, hey, do I have access to comms? And I'm like, I probably have slid that to you. If you have, like, important shit to tell me.
It's fair.
Chopstick.
Hell yeah. Reminds me of one thing. Oh, you know? I understand that. Yes. Where's my girl? Shit. There we go. Join the hair stick gang. There we go. Yeah, let's get him. Ooh. Nice. That's it. There we go. There you go. You cover me. I'll sneak us in.
Hello, gremlins. Alright, if you still want to do a quick after scene for 20 to 30, you can go on in. I will put in a timer.
Another timer. Oh.
Yeah. There's multiple spirits for each little piece.
Nice. Oh. That's really cool. Casey needs to invite them all to her onsen once it's done.
You're doing an onsen?
Oh, they got her shrine and onsen with a video con because Echo wants to run one of those instead of having to go out and be a maid for everybody else. Just have everybody come to him. And then like a bunch of estates around it for the large group of people that need more space than a tiny apartment. Huh. Oh, cute.
Was just brain is like a lower position, right? I just have to.
I also you got trapped in the ritual room for 3 hours, so I don't see it.
I feel like Kisei would not sure about that because looks slightly techie, but I don't know. Oh.
First week, but then like.
But that just looks like a big lollipop.
You got adopted, so like the whole became different. Still the same thing.
Yeah, it's a guy.
But the one thing that if you come tired of Arlo,
Oh boy.
and you understand because Arlo had feelings for Cora, even though she's no longer around here anymore.
No. Kisei, stay away from that.
Be dragged by 2 people before getting out. But you know what? I'm gonna get off before.
All traditional methods.
Mm-hmm.
But you shouldn't unlove. Because
this man.
girlfriend is as you are.
I familiarate my teammate again.
Again?
However, they kept eating it and not spitting out
Yeah, it was really funny.
We can't even shrinkify. We're shrinkifying even more.
That's a molecular shrinkify.
I mean, that's what they say.
That's really good.
I just realized that I'm pretty sure like all but one of my current characters use the same exact face.
Oh.
Yeah, like Kokori, Sesta, Kisei, shit, and Aina. So yeah, all my current roleplay characters use the same base except for my Langfork manager. It's a very versatile base.
Well, that's good.
This one is
then.
also.
Come on! Don't need to slice your own sister.
Oh. Damn. Wrecked.
I loved your magically
I understand reason.
I'm Millipede.
Yeah, this one, same face.
More whiplash I give them.
More whiplash.
Yeah.
More whiplash.
Also, did you have a good session there?
Yo.
I love
Did you have a good session?
Oh, fuck. It was okay. It was okay. Could have been better.
Yeah, I've given the
What about you? I heard you got
my element
locked the fucking roof.
other elements.
Yeah, I just watched it. I wish I had actually the fruits I've bought like the other day like right next to me, because I just could have just sat and just ate fruit and just like listened to the cake.
I can do it.
Well, this was my arrival outfit. It's her fine clothing.
Really?
Yeah, I was wearing this when we were in Yggdrasil.
I don't. It looks different to me. I think my brain just does not remember. This is so cute. What the fuck? I don't have scenes with that. I'll be honest.
She was wearing it during the tournament arc.
Wow, I was turning off my Visemes.
Yeah, I've just not had the excuse to be in this.
So which ones do you have in
ever since we got here?
Those three and get on.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, understand.
Can just enjoy my little umbrella, having my fan. All those histories.
Nice.
Trying to solo next week. If you can, try and think
How was
of
your
a question
session,
ahead
bro?
of time and send it to Shiva so she knows.
Interesting to say the least.
I need to figure out.
I would say like the story inherently, well, not really much was done there because she was just listening to him like, okay, what are these people? I'm not gonna meddle. Then ended up having like, it felt like an hours long argument with virtues.
Oh, what? You're arguing?
Argument, philosophies, and everything.
Dangers of unprotected hand-holding, and inform him that
What the fuck?
because Ironwood
We'll die together.
At least I gained the information out of him. To potentially look into something, though if I look into it I'm like, time to break some taboos.
Oh.
You also been starting shit today?
So, actually, do you want to know what taboo?
Yeah.
So you know how basically apparently the cult can just snatch away their own commanders remotely? Their spirit and everything? Though, funnily enough, we have a construct that's, technically the same concept. Cough cough songbird. What if replicating that method?
Oh god, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so a taboo, is it worth investing into that taboo to essentially just grab them temporarily? Until they get to our questions, and then off you go to whatever afterlife there is.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, and some things have already been talked about, I would need certain things. I'm like, we're going to a place where those things can be acquired en masse.
Oh god, oh god.
No, it's just a maybe thing.
Maybe that sounds like it's gonna happen though.
Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility.
Okay, let me just build my war machine.
It's a possibility.
Let me build war machine and then we can do it.
It's a possibility, though doing it if I'm doing this, I'm gonna have to watch out for a certain person because they're gonna catch on to that taboo probably immediately.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, they will.
Yeah, though at the end of the day, it's information is information, is it not?
Well, if it's ethical, I don't know, but yeah.
Who cares about ethics in war?
That's true.
Would not Wilhelm enjoy it, knowing that, more answers are being found?
More answers definitely would be nice, but he would probably just not say anything because he wouldn't want to pick sides, but he would just be happy information is being found. He has no room to talk though, because what he's making is an abomination of nature. So, I mean, what I'm making is literally define all. If we had Geneva Convention codes in CA is what it would be defining. It's not even even Clink was like, yeah, this would define. If we had the Geneva Convention in CA, that you would be breaking every single law. I'm like, oh, perfect, understood. Not only am I using taboo magic, I'm using curse and fucking wyvern parts. It's gonna go so wrong.
Here I'm just planning to exploit the capabilities of a flower that apparently can just guide spirits.
Yeah, the flower inside a songbird, right? That one?
Well, the thing is, it's not a unique flower from my understanding. It's just a certain species.
It's just rare to that one to that location is what it is. That's it. It's just you have to go to the location to grab one. That's it. But they're not rare, yeah.
Yeah, and she even got to know, like, hey, Virtues actually knows about it quite decently.
Uh-oh.
Well, she...
Here we go!
The most funniest thing, by sounds thing, Virtues was not even opposed to the idea.
I mean, I could imagine, yeah, Virtue's saying, yeah, let's do it, honestly.
So it's like, I can potentially start experimentations. So it's like, the ethics behind of it that comes into question. Is like, am I willing to potentially mess around with those ethics or not? That's like the deciding factor.
What the fuck was that? Okay, that might
A flashbang of some sort. I saw it too.
Yeah, holy shit.
Nope. Apparently someone throws swords at us.
1 second. Yeah, your sword's that way. Oh, nice. How'd you do that system? What is that system? That's cool as fuck.
I don't know. I just bought this.
Oh,
I love it though because I somehow managed to break it where I can just go smack.
That's fucking great.
Oh my god.
I can just smack the fuck out of people with it.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm
gonna need to find a system.
You're my favorite Valkyrie student now.
I'm a Valkyrie!
Now you're not getting the stances anymore. I'm just giving it to Lanny. He doesn't need to train anymore.
Damn, that's crazy. I'm weak. I'm dying. Dead. I can't wait for both of us to break the Geneva Convention. Dead.
Well, like I said, it's a maybe. There's another path I might try to pursue instead.
Yeah.
For crying out loud, I'm still waiting on some replies on whenever the audience can be granted with a certain someone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Also, you.
Ruby's requesting on me. The fuck?
You almost coming in at the wrong time. It's like, as soon as you saw you come in, I'm like, I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up.
Yeah, that's why I left. I was like, that's why I doubled back so many times at the door. I'm like, is something going on?
You came in such a wrong moment.
It's fine. It's just your emotion. It's everyone's emotional support moth. It's fine. I have the funny autistic orb.
You're never gonna get auras interacting with it.
Yeah.
I've scared so many dark users because they think it's light. But no, so I learned today because I'm a runic caster. Only element I can't learn is fire.
Oh, what the fuck? So you can just learn everything?
It's some things are going to be easier than others. Obviously, there's going to be learning curves and different requirements. But I have the potential to because I'm a runic caster.
Let's go! Pookie's gonna be fucking using all the elements. It's maybe not fire.
Well,
and
then go on.
How much money are you?
I was about to say,
This is a joke, but like,
realistically, I'm either going to be learning. Realistically, because I'm most likely going to learn from Sayori. Most likely going to learn a dark spell.
Yeah, dark and ice probably is what you're gonna learn next. Most likely.
No ice.
Yeah, because
ice for my race weakness to it.
It's okay. You can just be like Sabrio. Use your fucking your weakness.
Yeah.
I still
Also,
need to. I still potentially at some point need to talk to Wilhelm and like, hey Wilhelm, can you potentially also make me some arrows without shafts?
Yo, just the tips? Yeah.
Not without the tips, essentially. Because with Onyx, it's like, Onyx can just mass produce the tips.
Right. Yeah.
All the elements will be within reach.
You could literally just ask him, like, during the midweek. There's just sticks and feathers, and it's notched feathers. It's not really hard to make.
Yeah, very easy.
Stupidly easy. But I want to ask, RimWorld, Did we reset the server, or did we just throw a whole bunch of new mods in?
The server was completely reset with some additional mods onto it. So
I'm starting fresh.
Yeah, fresh. The mod pack has been
Gotcha.
updated.
Sad, I just built my wall.
It's the same mod pack. It just
I'll find
updated.
it. Okay.
And
built
other
my wall
people
too.
I know. I had also gotten to a stage where I'm mass producing the angels myself. Though then it's like some other mods was brought up, and I'm like, and it's also like mods that like adding in factions, and that would have
I'll be back.
Caused some conflicts and everything.
Yeah, I took a skim through them all.
Though we also now have nice new areas, like we can actually have entire underground biomes and islands and so on. So that's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay close to you guys again for obvious sake, but I'm gonna try a more difficult start, I'm thinking. That beach was difficult, but it wasn't the end of the world.
I'm doing an island. I'm in the middle of the ocean.
Is there a tile nearby?
There's a few islands nearby me, though there's also the coastlines where everyone else has set up. Everyone's setting up on their own.
But we could be island boys.
We can. There's literally like one island that's like one to two tiles away from me, and if you just make sure you select like extra large when you go to advanced settings, when you're like selecting your place, one of those islands is usable in size, and the gas vent density on them, it's insane.
Bet I will do it. I will do it once I get off of here. Don't test me.
Also, I've learned one thing. The angel storyteller is the reason why Rimworld is trying to murder me. Or no, not the angel, the axolotl one. Not the angel one.
Oh.
The angel storyteller is a peaceful storyteller. Whilst the axolotl, it's all about war. Let's just say this.
So that's why you're fighting for your life.
Like, before even first winter arrived, I was getting raided by groups of 10.
Jesus.
Whilst I only had 2 colonists. I've been slaughtering them like no tomorrow, though.
God. So I seen it was just to make sure I got the basics. It's all the mods you sent me, or I can just download from the mod pack, right?
Download from the mod pack is what is recommended, because I might have forgotten some dependency or something like that. It's more reliable.
Gotcha.
And all you need to do is basically go to the mod pack and like all you see that you haven't added, just add them. And I've already removed the multiplayer that was incompatible with us.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll do that when I get out of here, actually. I might play that tonight.
Yeah, I'm probably also...
I'm hungry, so I'm gonna get out.
Yeah, you get some food. Little moth that almost sticks their nose where it does not belong.
Dude, it's great. No one looks but down. So literally, if I didn't enter the room big, I just listen.
Well, I was keeping my eyes on the door constantly. So I would probably have seen you.
Oh yeah, you would have. Other people know, especially when I'm walking into a doorway and I hear them talking. I'll just sit there, just.
Well, I also
just
learned
listen.
one thing: people don't look up, including yourself.
I have not. Nako has nothing to hide. Nako is my stupid character.
Like sometimes randomly, when I'm bored, I just fly around and then just land on a random tree top and just listen to what people saying below. People never look up.
It's great. Realistically, I know both these characters. If they actually had a reason to, we could gain so much bad information about this school.
Definitely. It's too easy. Like, some information gaining in the schooling, it's so easy. So, I literally said in character-wise, the though primarily as to myself when she was just wandering in the sky. This place is making me dull. It's gonna be a pain when returning home, where everyone has their wits about them.
Mm-hmm. Jesus. I'm actually gonna get to go home here soon. In character and out of character, I'm excited. I'm gonna go learn wild magic, or attempt to.
I'm gonna see if I can cramp in my audience back in Wyvern before the mission.
I think I'm getting my miniature audience with Mythins before mission, and then I'm gonna try to set up my big one afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Like,
look at us go! We're both visiting royalty.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pay a visit to my bloody leader / god.
My leader calls me Firefly. It's fucking stupid, Naka's relationship with Relifon, and I love it.
Oh.
TDLR, my family's been trained by them for bloodlines on how to do enchanting.
Nice.
I'm the first to start doing enchanting, rune magic, and wild magic. So it's gonna be fun!
Good luck. You're doing the one magic I can never accept. Wild magic.
I'm curious on what I can do with it. I've always been curious because I've never really known much about the Fae. I didn't even know the #1 rule of don't say your name to Fae until a year ago.
What? Oh gosh.
Yeah, I had an NPC make that mistake, and that's when I learned.
I see.
It was bad. You can ask Ida. Ida screamed. I don't know where Ida is right now, but they're somewhere.
There's somewhere
there.
Being a goblin.
No, but it's even more interesting because Nako started off, just very carefree, but understanding that this is a serious environment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after getting lore dumped by this one, as well as learning other lore,
what?
Their views are
what I do?
Saying lore dumped Nako.
Oh yeah.
Nako's ideals and just views on everything are just so thrown around right now.
I still find it funny how the reaction of me coming out and being like typical. Oh yeah, I've been seeing and talking to your mother this entire time.
It radiated such energy of just like a mom and all like, I'm talking to your mom.
You wanna know what the private question was? It's because she mouthed it off to Moon while they were sitting there waiting for fate to disappear. She asked Moon to be her second wife.
Stop sleeping with most of student bodies, mom.
Oh, no, you know what's funny? The response I got back was the Moon just looks very fucking confused, and then it goes, "We'll speak about this later." I'm like, oh my fucking god!
Stop
Did
trying
I just
to sleep with the Moon?
Did I just hook Sayori up with a second wife?
Pat.
What the fuck?
I did. I'm like, did that really just fucking work?
Apparently.
I'm waiting for the day that, she says yes, and I'm just going to go up to Viola and Fontaine and be like, I'm your stepmom now.